Now, there we go. Just trying to combat the humidity here. It's pretty warm. So, we're in the spring of, I think, the 12th year. No, 13th actually. So, we just gotta fix this stuff here. The barn. Oh, that guy should get it, I think. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, okay. We'll grab some stuff to sell and we'll get some new stuff from the board. Then we'll do one of the side quests. Hopefully those guys will have those crops done. Yeah, I think I've already done this. Yeah, I have. Okay. Oh, nice. I didn't see that. There's a challenge. Okay. We can do that. There's actually a challenge. Now let's get some junk to sell. We can get some of these. Oh, hang on. I'm even overloaded as it is, actually. I'll have to try and slim down a bit, you know that? Okay. I am far too heavy. Yeah, I'll put this in the main. Go away, Rex. Get down. Go on, get down. So we can get it in the resource shed once we get to town. I just need to transfer it. A little bit on the fencing and some other stuff. Mostly trying to get through as many seasons as I could as quickly as I could. One moment. Yeah. Sit there. This thing actually weighs a good bit. Now, we'll just get any excess from here, and then we'll see what that challenge is. Yeah, okay, that would do. It should be enough. There's that roach. Oh. Ton of roach. And that pike. That would do. Right. Let's get to town. Then we just sort this stuff off as quickly as we can.
Oops, I stepped on the snake.
God, it's warm here. Hi, Terry. Finally raining, yeah? No, I think we're starting to get the heat now. It's been horrible here for the last 2 hours. Horrible. At least that might dull down some of that heat. Now, all right, let's go for it. Of the heat, yeah. I have been getting constant migraines this past few days. I even got one as we speak. I've just felt horrible these past few months. I've even considered, just streaming on the weekends and maybe cutting out Wednesday if it gets much worse. Sometimes it's all I can do to come on. I'll stick with it until I can't, Especially around this time, I feel very, very queasy, very weak, That's basically how I feel every day, Terry. Just gotta live with it. And try not to think of it. And this has got to do with where I had that butchering extraction. Yeah. There might have been a little bit of nerve damage done on the gum back there. I think that's what's giving me the migraine. That butcher who I seen last. No, I know exactly where it's coming from. Well, some kind of nerve damage. Because to get out that tooth, he really did some serious butchering. Oh, he was an absolute butcher. But it's one of those kind of migraines. Okay, that guy needs water. Oh my god, hunting pigeons. I really hate that hunting pigeons one.
But your ale is superb.
Oh well, it'll give us time to take out the season anyway.
How is
We'll have to be in the season for 3 days regardless. Let's see what this is. Now, that one. Oh, this is manure and manners. I think we did this before, didn't we? I think we've gone through them all then, if that's the case. Yeah, we've done that already. Yeah, there it is, the second one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's actually 11, and then they start to repeat. At least we know how many is there. Now, oh, we're doing pretty good with the king anyway.
Hello there.
No, there's nothing I need from these guys. This is just all purely selling. Okay. keep back somehow. Okay. And the roach, of course, of course. There.
Wants to see my... See you soon.
Yeah, we should be okay just getting rid of the stuff, you know. Yeah, the big map doesn't, you know, mean that much in a sense. Big map in a free roam for doing quests and stuff is pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. But the zero building is you know. But with a budget like BGS, you know, I always thought that, you know, that was the step that we're going to take. You know, more like this, but with the Skyrim quests and the scenery and stuff. You know, especially after the likes of Fallout 4. But you know, once they did that kind of building thing once and they really messed it up, yeah, they haven't touched it since. It's just as well. The NPCs are really stupid on the BGS games. You know, walking into walls, all that kind of silliness. Unless it's the original settlement, but you know, what good is that? In that case, if we were going by that logic, Terry, that means No Man's Sky would be the best game ever. Because that's about at least 1 million times the size of Skyrim. It's got 4 universes. I think it's something like a quintillion planets. Yeah. Depends on what you like, you know.
How are you?
Now. Right.
Can I interest? See you around.
Let's fill up again and we'll get rid of this junk. We'll go back, we'll do those quests. We'll see if we can do a side quest and I might try and get some of the fencing done. I was doing some earlier. Small bits and pieces here and there. But what? Well, I think the youngest kid in the settlement is about 2, so we have 16. We have a good few seasons to go through before the entire workforce is online. But it's full up now, the beds, so we won't get anybody dropping out, so that's something. Well, okay. You persuaded me. Now, let me see. Okay, we get rid of that and that. Now let's check our health here. There we go. Right. Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh yeah, this chunk here. Okay, I think we're just barely in. Okay, we're still there. I think that's it. That's all that will allow us to, yeah, to bring. There. Right, we'll get rid of this one. God, the heat here it's ridiculous, Terry. I woke up and, you know, I even had to change the sheets because of the profuse sweating. I forgot to turn the fan on before I went to sleep. Oh, hi Blue Diamond. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been? It's just a bit warm here. You know, the humidity, it's off the chart. So how have you been?
Onward!
Dealing with that stupid migraine as well. I had an extraction about, how long ago was it? I think about 6 months ago. And it was a pretty large one. But the dentist, he was a bit of a butcher. You know, he did a surgical procedure. Had to do it twice because he was incompetent. I think I'm getting the migraine from there. I think he might have done some nerve damage. Yeah.
Move on.
And this dentist says he's been in practice for
Let's
what?
go.
About 4 decades and he still knows zero. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, it's just a slight migraine. But you know, when the tooth was there, it gave me a similar problem. And even though it's gone, you know, maybe not as bad, but every now and again. So it's not there anymore. So, yeah. I know, maybe he scraped a bone or he did some nerve damage or something. But it's in that place, so I'm assuming it's got to be coming from there. Yeah, and plenty of plenty of hydration as well, Terry.
One of the travelers told me that in the south, people
Now,
ride on horses with
stupid
wheels like
chat screen keeps freezing. There, I got it again. There is, yeah, absolutely. Well, this one was right back at the end. That tooth was huge. But it would have been perfect. I didn't even know it was damaged. What happened was I had a hidden... I didn't even know it. The year before I found it. A hidden wisdom tooth. It was almost totally buried beneath the gums. And what it did was it damaged that tooth beside it on the side. And it only started giving me trouble when the tooth was absolutely hollow. So it was too late then. Yeah. And then when I tried to pull it, it just collapsed and left a root in. So he tried to get a root out, quite incompetently, I might add. So I said, no, come back in a few months and we do it again. Yeah. So, you know, 2 visits, you pay him twice kind of thing. Well, he gets paid twice. You know. More work, more money. I've always found dentists to be pretty shady. Like accountants. Yeah, absolutely. It's like an accountant I had one time. But, you know, I told him a million times, you know, to do the VAT accounts and stuff bi-monthly. And he assured me he was doing it, but he wouldn't do it, you know, till every year. Laziest guy I've ever seen.
I would say people.
Well, you know, it's just that they want more money, you know. I can't. I'm not that much of a boogeyman, you know. But put it this way, you know, it's better than it was maybe a couple of 100 years ago when you'd go to the blacksmith, you know, to use the large pliers, you know, and rip that tooth out. So it's still, well, you know, I had a tooth out when I was just a tiny kid. I think it was only about 4 or 5. I can actually still remember it. So that's, what, about 55 years ago. Now, it was bad then, you know. But dentists now, you know, had an extraction before that. Yeah, pretty smooth, you know. Very smooth. Compared to 50 years ago. Mm. Yeah, well, the system here, you know, once you paid your taxes and everything, once you retire, there's a system here where they'll do it for free. At least, you know, they'll do an extraction or two every year if you want to for free. Cleaning and that kind of stuff. But no root canals or braces or bridges or anything like that. They'll do the basics for free. That's the kind of thing you were paying into, you know, as you were working through your entire life. So I think it's the PRSI contributions that we were doing. But he still gets paid twice, you know. But same system, really. It's just you pay more, you pay it over time, you know. Oh, hi Sniper, and how have you been? No problem. Blue Diamond, hope you enjoy your meal. Good, that's good to hear. Pretty same with GP visits and stuff like that. No, nothing is ever for free. All taxes and stuff are paid through an entire lifetime. You know, as an employer or an employee, it doesn't really matter. You're paying into a fund. I used to call it the PRSI, Personal Revenue Social Insurance. I think it was called. I don't know, they might have a new name for it now. Right. Let's sell this junk.
How do you do?
So, what have you been up to, Sniper? I have, yeah, I have. I played Skyrim a lot, and I've done that DOC a good few times. I remember the first time I fought Merrick. It wasn't long after the DOC came out. He was badly bugged. He was invincible. So I had to restart that quest, which took ages. About 3 or 4 times. Nah, he's not too bad. If you, like, I always max out my characters, so, you know, if you know enough about your character, especially, let's say, alchemy, enchanting, stuff like that, I was putting down dragons and maybe 4 to 5 hits on my sword, you know. No, it all depends on how much grinding you did on your character to improve his skills, you know. But I would max out my character. I think to max out all the perks and that, I think your character has to be, oh, what is it, 254 or something. Yeah, but the highest I've ever had my character would have been around 500, I think. Yeah. Usually doing the, what's it called again? The Harmony spell. Well, the hardest boss would, in my opinion, would be the Ebony Warrior. America's, he's not bad. You see, the problem with the Ebony Warrior is, you know, out from the shouts and that, he's got an enchantment on his armor. So I can do. Well, they'll kind of spawn in at the same level. You know, he's got an enchantment on his armor, basically. So I think 1 out of every 3 times when you hit him, you'll receive, you know, a lot of damage yourself. And I had a backstabbing doesn't work anymore on that guy. I patched that one. But the very minute he uses that shout, you know, I think I got killed a few times. He pushed me over the edge. Then he's got a ton of potion. And of course he's got that conjuration as well. Yeah, he's probably the hardest. Next to him would be that Yeti guy from the Dragonborn DLC. But he's not too bad either, you know. But the trickiest would be the Ebony Warrior, especially if you were doing a permadeath. You know, you'd have to plan that one out. Yeah, that's what I do. One-handed sword, no shield. Yeah, you're wasting your time. It was different with Oblivion. You could have a shield and a healing spell. Oh, hi Wolf. And have you been?
You look as if you're carrying 100 logs. But where are they? In your pocket? Hail, friend.
Now, let's get rid of some of this junk. So, how's the weekend going? Ah, that's good to hear. You're well. Pretty quiet, yeah. The heat has turned up a few notches as well. Very uncomfortable. Yeah, very uncomfortable.
See you
No.
soon.
I actually missed a few of these vendors. That's silly of me, isn't it? Hang on. Let's see if we can get a few of them before I go in. I didn't realise I was so late. There's one here. Might be able to get the rest of this junk out.
Hello there.
That's it. That's all I wanted to get rid of this junk here. That's it, guys. That would do. Right, let's get back.
See you around.
We've picked up the quests anyway, and we've got rid of most of our rubbish. 27 hours on this character. My longest ever playthrough was the last one, wasn't it, Wolf? Remember where we did everything perfectly? Nasty little playthrough. We did it with Creation Club junk as well. Did every quest. Took me a long time to get around the bugs. I think it was close to 500 hours, wasn't it, Wolf? That was the last one we did. That wasn't too long ago. Yeah, you can dig them out pretty quickly. Yeah. Keep your houses small. Yeah. Oh, I think it was. I'm nearly sure it was. I think 490 something or something like that. Longest ever playthrough by far I've ever had in that game. Absolutely, yeah. Right, okay, let's get back. I remember saying it was close to 500. I think the longest ever before that would have been about 320, I'd say. But we did everything, even the stupid stuff in the Thieves Guild. You know, even down to the 125 little side quests to get all of the junk in. But for once I wanted to play that game, all the DLCs, and even that stupid stuff from the Creation Club. Do every single quest with none of them bugging out, getting them finished perfectly, and doing everything. And when I say everything, you know, even every guy that, you know, where you can kind of, you know, pick their cabbage or chop their wood and sell it back to them at least once. Everything was done in that game. Except the repeatables, you know, the stuff that goes over and over and over again, obviously. Just one of those. That was a massively long playthrough. 60. That's the longest I've probably been on a character, about 500 hours. I was just in one playthrough. I've had many playthroughs in that game, that would at least be... I'd say if you put them all together, and even the ones I abandoned because of too many bugs, I would say they would probably average out to around maybe 180, 200, I'd say. And that was many playthroughs. Now, let's see what this guy wants. Oh, taxes. Okay, he wants 11 water. Oh, I've got to kill the pigeons. I can't believe that. Alright, we'll get him the hammers anyway. I'm tempted to skip those ones because, you know, shooting 11 pigeons is not fun. So I mostly scooted through as quick as I could a few seasons and started to do a bit down here, closing this in. So this is what we've got now. I haven't done this yet. I actually ran out of wood. I'll sort it out. I'll need something in here. I'll need to carry on the fencing, you know, probably from there. This has kind of killed it for me here. But mostly focused on you know, getting on a couple of years on the settlement. You know, with the same kind of system here. It's directly across from the other one. So I'll be carrying on here and we'll be closing this in eventually. Then I'll have to... I looked everywhere for a place for another tavern. There's only one spot, but I don't know. We definitely need another tavern. Well, just for looks, really. Now, okay, we'll sleep till morning. Now, there's one thing I didn't do in this game that I'll have to get those achievements. I'll have to get married and I'll have to have a family and then play as the, you know, your offspring. I'll have to be doing that quickly as well, you know that. Your kid grows up, I think, at 18. Yeah. Okay, what age am I anyway? Can we tell our age in this? Oh my good God. I'm ancient. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time we hitched. Okay. And there's another achievement as well. We've got to give them gifts for 2 years or something. Okay, we'll see if we can get hitched this season. Well, we've got a house anyway. So, I think everyone is gone in the settlement. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so we're looking for someone. Oh, I think everyone is hitched. I did a lot of matchmaking on this. Let me see. Well, that's me anyway. There's just some kids in this one down here. Yeah, they're all full. A couple of empty ones left over. I think that's a kid. It is. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to pick another NPC. I should picking one of these. I'm too old now anyway. Right. No problem, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Okay. Right. Okay, we need 4 of those anyway. We'll get 4 of those. Yeah, okay, we're looking for someone. Yeah. Okay. There's not much we can do. We'll give it a shot. I had known that I would have, yeah, kept one over. Doesn't matter. Okay. What is it? 4 hammers. Well, at least we got some logs back. I used them up last season. Alright, that's... Oh yeah. Takes a while. Now, let me get something to drink here. I'm gonna try this. Lucas said I need some kind of boost. Okay, that's one of them anyway. Swollen glands as well. My throat. It's not too bad. That's very sweet. Now, right. Okay, we need 112 feathers and 11 buckets of water. And then it's pigeon killing. I haven't missed one of the quests yet, but I'm tempted to skip those pigeons. Oh, and then there's the challenge as well, isn't there? Where is it? Feathers, 112. Oh yeah, I see we're in a bad way for rot, guys. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, we're short, what, 90 rot? There's no way of making it quickly either. I think changes on the season. Well, I don't know if we can buy that. That's gonna be a problem. Now, what's that? 11 water. Yeah, had I known. I should never know something like that is coming up. So we're going for water. The pigeons are going to be a pain in the backside. Yeah, I got my achievement for 1 million, so that's out of the way. So money is not much of an issue now, so I'll start using the carriages and stuff. Let's see if we can at least break even on it. Well, for the longer trips at least. 11, wasn't it? There, that should do. Now, I'll try and get the pigeons on the way down. Now, what I need is, I need some arrows as well. But I've been using, yeah, some of these. I want to kind of save the poison ones. They're the ones I've been using. Yeah, that should work. I'm mostly collecting the arrows back. Now, we need food and we need water ourselves, so we'll get that ready and we'll cash in as many of these as we can. Now, we better be on the lookout for rot. But I don't think we can buy that stupid thing. So it might be next season we'll have to leave out some junk to make that rot. I think we're short 90. Let me see, is there a time limit on that? Ah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's like you've got an entire year for that one. Now, yeah, we don't have to take it from there. 90 rot. I don't know. I haven't really looked around for it, to be honest. I'd usually have enough of it, but now that the manure thing is getting done on the pigsty and there's some NPCs doing most of that, I really didn't pay much attention since. Hang on, let's see if I get a few more things to sell. We could still fit in a few more, I think. So, that's done. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need room for those, won't we? Right. Well, I'll check these guys to see if they have rot, but I'm almost certain they don't have that. There is one NPC. They might have, but no way I'm gonna get 90. Yeah, I can't see that happening. I'll have to start thinking about boundary walls in that city after a while when I've stopped the building on the inside. Yeah, I think there's pigeons down here. We'll start killing some of them. What else? Crows here. There's pigeons right down here. Well, in 2 spots here. Even if we could get half of them here, it wouldn't be too bad. Pigeons are the hardest to hunt. They're a pretty small target. Extremely small target. And this is not very good over a distance. Maybe it's just... I need that guy to stop. Okay, that's one anyway. 10 more to go. We can shuffle between these two and we should be able to get a half of them, I'd say. Yeah, the other one is down here. And then by the time we get one here, it should be full. Should be someone back up there again. Maybe we get 5 or 6 at least. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That was spot on. Okay, I gotta be closer then. I think this bow is dropping a tiny bit, the arrow. Okay, we gotta be a lot closer. $11 is a bit much. 7 or 8 would have been more than enough. I don't know why they picked 11. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, what's that? 4 or 5, is it? Four. Oh my god, this could take forever. Yeah, well, we need a hop field as well, guys. Let me see how this is organized. Oh, they use the orchard. So this actually grows up with the hops. I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. It must be the orchard then you use. Well, you don't build this actually. It must appear when you plant the hops. It's gotta be. This is not in my menu. I haven't tried these either. I think there's something similar. We'll experiment with them a little later, guys. And we'll see. Ah, that was a nice shot. I think it's all of them there, and there's one behind. Oh, hang on, there's another guy just moved in. Fortunately, we might have scared him. Yeah, he's landing, he's landing. Oh, we're getting there with the pigeons all the same. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Yeah, my migraine is starting to dissipate a bit. Not as bad as it was. But it's coming from that butchery job that dentist did. I think he might have damaged a nerve or two. Well, lucky he didn't. He didn't finish me altogether. So, what have you been up to, O'Keefe? Oh no, that's unfair of me because I think there might have been nerve damage there before with the tooth. Yeah. Because on an X-ray, you know, they couldn't find, you know, much in the surrounding area. But, you know, the nerve thing, you know, it could be anywhere. Not going to show up in something like that. Okay. I think we're done on this side. It kicks in every now and again. Maybe every 3 weeks or so. Gives me about a half an hour of problems. Nice. Nice. It's silly showing these birds up the exact same colour as the stones and the flowers. They're impossible to see. It would have been cool if they maybe showed up in red or something. You know, unless they're moving in an area that's, you know, kind of sparse or hard to see. Yeah, that's not bad. The Living Daylights, the Living Timothy Dalton. Heathcliff. Yeah. Never really... It was okay, but what they did with Bond there was almost as bad as what they did with the kind of SAS guy. They made him a bit of a simp, didn't they? Yeah, Timothy Dalton. The Russian with the violin, wasn't it? And Felix, his CIA friend. The sharks and that. Yeah, I remember the Living Daylights. Yeah. I always find it hard to watch him as Bond, you know, knowing that he did Heathcliff and Wuthering Heights. My favourite, strange enough, even though I despise the man acting in anything out from Bond, is Roger Moore. Well, you know, maybe because, you know, when I first really started watching Bond, I was, you know, just a kid, and it would have been Roger Moore. I like sort of classics like Moonraker, you know, stuff like that. But I think by far, if you want to pick the worst Bond ever, it would have been George Lazenby. He did one movie, I think it was after Connery. It was called On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Oh my God, O'Keefe. Yeah, it's worth watching just for it to see it. But basically the whole movie consisted of him crying and running around in a kilt. Yeah. That was a massive flop. But originally from the start, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. they originally wanted more, as far as I know, to do it. He was tied up in a contract with The Saint, as far as I know, with Tony Curtis. You remember that one? So Connery went in. Connery was okay, but I didn't really like Connery acting until he got much older, in his 50s. Unbelievable actor, but for me, he didn't fit the part of Bond, you know. And I really don't like more acting in anything else, you know. But in Bond, I thought, you know, it's how you associate a kind of one character with something. Like, let's say now, no matter how much they do the Witcher series, you know, I'll only recognise that guy from Superman. But loved more in his older, or Connery in his older years. He did some decent movies. Rising Sun. The Alcatraz one. What was that? Do you remember that one? He did it with what's his name? Nicolas Cage. Yeah, you know, that producer's nephew. Yeah, there's that one as well. He did quite a few. Medicine Man. Have you ever got a chance to watch that, O'Keefe, with Roger Moore? Yeah. It's not well known, I think. The Rock. That's the one. Yeah, The Rock. Yeah, that's the one, The Rock. Medicine Man was pretty good. Yeah, that's what it was called. One of my favourites from Cage would be Con Air. Stuff like that. I know it's a bit of a cliche and a bit cheesy, but I like those kind of movies. Yeah, it was The Rock. And how have you been, Jaeger? The Rock. Oh, good. Nice. Hang on, I think... No, there are crows here, actually. Okay, we can hand in some of these quests, I'd say. Oh yeah, we're carrying stuff to sell, aren't we?
Yesterday, a vendor wanted to sell me white powder.
Now, let's see. We're actually looking for Rod. I don't think he can... I think there might be only one NPC. We won't get enough. And then you can easily make it at the end of the season, but the problem is you don't know you need it.
I have a feeling that
Let's see if he got rot. No, I knew well that guy wouldn't have rot.
Whatever you need, see you around.
Okay, we'll have to wait till next season then to finish that one. Well, they don't. I've never had two of them come up together anyway, season after season, so... Yeah, we should be good at it here. Come here, you.
How are you? Goodbye. Hello there. See you around. How is life treating you? Take care.
How are you?
Yeah, she doesn't have anything even remotely like Rod. There we go.
Oh, good luck.
Well, either way, we start getting rid of some of this junk anyway.
How are you?
Oh, she didn't have much, did she?
Have a good day.
Howdy.
Now, we'll get rid of almost all of that. Yeah, that would do, guys.
I've got
Right, let's see if we can get rid of the rest of these pigeons. Why did I see another bunch of them? They're actually crows. I wouldn't be bothered with those. I think it's pigeons down here. There's 3 spots for pigeons. Yeah, good movie, that one. I remember the first time I seen that. Yeah. I watch it every couple of years or so. John... Well, we know Lithgow, isn't it? Great actor. I mostly remember him from a comedy TV series, but a good all-round actor. John Lithgow. There was another guy, John something. He's got his sister acts as well. John Cusack. Yeah. Yeah, John Malkovich. Or was it? Sorry, it was Malkovich. Yeah, it was. He was Cyrus the Virus. What am I thinking about Lithgow? Oh, I'm thinking about that other one with Sylvester Stallone. He was the bad guy, I remember, looking for the money. Yeah, John Malkovich. That's right. Yeah, he's pretty good. Cyrus the Virus, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm thinking about... But that was John Cusack, wasn't it? But that female actor, actress, whatever they're called now, I think they're related, aren't they? Brother and sister. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Cliffhanger, was it? Was it Cliffhanger? Sylvester Stallone, remember he was some kind of guide or something, and some guide robbed some federal plane with a ton of cash and dumped it off, and they wanted to find it. They hijacked some rescue guys or something. I think it was John Lithgow. Yeah, yeah. I seen that in the cinema. That was a long time ago. Yeah, Cliffhanger. Yeah. But do you remember him from that old TV series, Third Rock from the Sun? That was interesting. I remember him mostly from that. But yeah, a good all-round actor. He can play the bad guy well. Yeah, you remember that one, Third Rock from the Sun? Yeah, John Lithgow. Yeah. Or Gow. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, actually. Great actor, yeah. Yeah, they're just crows. Right, we'll see if we can get the rest of the pigeons. We need 3 more. We're not doing too bad. We might be able to get the other 3 down here, but... we killed all of them here, that's ridiculous. Poor pigeons. That's a Trinity. Yeah, he's always paying that serial killer. Yeah. He did that one with Clint as well. Remember that one? Oh. Oh, I forget. I'll remember the name of it eventually. He was out to kill the president or something, and Clint was some kind of older Secret Service guy. No, that's a different one. Yeah, I'll think of it eventually. Sugar. I can never get these guys properly here. Shooting down on these idiots. This is gonna take some time. I think there's some on the way back to the settlement, but it's pointless going back to the settlement because we have no business there. Let's see if we can get 1 or 2 more here, at least. Now, okay, we don't have junk to sell. Well, we're gonna have to go back to get some. Oh, no, hang on, we've got sheds down there. Play a little waiting game for a moment. Still think the hit on this is not exactly perfect. The aiming. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, where did that guy land? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Oh, there he is. That one there, is it? Yeah, that is. Ah, there he is. So just 2 more. That's a crow. My mistake. I thought this was pigeons. Okay, they're crows. Waste of time. Right. Let's head back to this other little pigeon spot. And then we'll start to use the carriage. Although is it worth our while, because we'll have to kill time in this season anyway, won't we? I have enough farmers in now anyway to get rid of that junk. I don't think they need a hand. What's this? Yeah. I think I hear some there. Yep. Oh, they sound like pigeons. Okay, I think we just need 1 more. No, we need 2 more. We see we've another guy will land. I think there's another spot a little further down. Yeah, there's one that's landed down there. Let's see if we can get a shot at this guy. It's the colour they show up. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. There he is. There. Okay, 1 more now. Okay, we'll see if we can get the last guy down there. Oh, sugar, there was a ton of them. They should show up kind of orange colour like in the other animals, but they don't. No, rabbit, it's your lucky day. Rabbit is not on the menu. Okay, where are we anyway? We're on the wrong road. We are. We're out in Wolf Country. I think they're down here. Alright. Yeah, on that hill down there. Right, let's see if we can get our last one. Drop off that meat and then we'll head out to another village. Mostly to see if we can get the rot, to be honest. So what I'll have to do is what season are we in? Spring. Okay, we'll collect a ton of unripe berries to make that rot. That's the best way of making sure at least we have it at the start of next season. Come on. Yeah, I can hear them, but I can't see them. Oh yeah, I see you. Oh, this is going to be a nasty shot. Ah, don't move. Ah, Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're done. That's it. I'm finished with this stupid pigeon thing. Now, let's pick up a couple of hundred of these berries. So, if everything goes wrong, at least at the start of next season, we'll be able to get that one. Alright, we'll grab these. When we find any rod, we'll take that as well. Great way in the beginning to get fertilizer. Maybe we should be able to get enough from here. All we need is 90, but collect a little bit more. Just the stuff that's hanging around here. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to buy any rot for some reason. I haven't gotten around to making the compost things, but to be honest, it doesn't really make a difference. It's quicker to leave it out at the end of the season, you know. And the compost bins, you're going to have to use them yourself. It's not like you can put, you know, settlers on them to do it all, though, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, if we have time, we'll look at the fencing as well. But I wouldn't mind getting a little quest out. Oh, sugar. There's one thing I forgot to do. We're looking for a bride, guys. Yeah. I need to get those achievements. I didn't realize my character got so old. Let's see if we can get a few more achievements out. Yeah, that should be more than enough with these. Let me see. Yeah, there's more than enough. I've been using up the rod. Maybe I shouldn't have. The thing stays forever. Try and keep about 1,000 rod from now on for these kind of quests. So, we'll sleep till morning and we'll have to go back with the pigeon thing later. That doesn't really matter that much. All I gotta do is remember to leave it out before the change of season. Well, the rod I have is actually here, that's the 50. I think that was something that just went off. No. Yeah, this guy will need food now and water in a second as well. I could do with replacing the buckets, I'll check. There. It's coming along alright, it's gotten quite big. Still a little bit more I need to do. I even got to get enough credit from the king to name this. So that's what it is now. The layout is pretty decent so far. And in English, that means far from home. Now, yeah, let them cook that. And we'll keep just selling off this produce here. Ah, the old roaches. Okay, we need some of that, I suppose. Yeah, that should keep them going. Nah, they can't sell quick enough. Still a lot to do. Fencing and, putting all the junk around to make it lived in. Benches, seating, all that kind of bric-a-brac. Then I'll have to consider some kind of, well, I might consider some kind of perimeter wall or something. I might go with that thing that the developers did. In that village where the hop garden is, where they managed to get the wall and the wooden fence together. I don't know if they did it with the developers' tools or if it can be done, but we'll give it a shot later. Probably can do it. It's kind of hard to move it in together. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, with a higher fence maybe. Let's see if it would work. So what are we doing? Oh yeah, we've got to sleep. Actually, I didn't even need to put this. Oh well, yeah, we're okay. We meet anyone on the way down would be good. Managed to get the shrine out here as well. Oh, it's something like that. You're wasting your time putting it in here. Something that narrow and thin needs a very, very large backdrop. And I can't be building, so that was perfect. It's a pity they didn't have proper gates. A few things missing. And the gate should be the exact same space as one of these, which is not. It's a little bit bigger. Makes it very, very awkward. Even a system where you could snap in the gate would be awesome. I didn't believe the amount of decorating on these, but it was fun gathering up all of the junk and doing them all the same. Once this gets boxed in properly and the junk is all over the place, yeah, this might not be too bad. I don't know what I could do with that house. Maybe come the far side of the tree. Might be able to do a little something on this, maybe. I'm not sure it would suit. I'll measure it out later and we'll see. That's the kind of end decorating thing, the smaller pieces. The stuff that really takes time. But I would really, really like to get another tavern in. It's nice and lively, especially with the population. You would imagine it would fit there, but no. The ground is too high. There's only one place it would fit. But it throws off my design a little bit. Right there. Look around, maybe. There's another spot. This ground is too high. I'll look later again. Rot. I'll have to remember that to keep maybe about 1,000 rot. But once it goes to rot, really, it just stays that way. It doesn't disappear, so I think I'll concentrate on that as well now. For the next few seasons, maybe. Now, there's a great chance of meeting these wolves, but even a better chance of bandits.
Let's go.
What are we in? Summer or spring? We're in spring. Okay, that's not too bad. I might get around to decorating those as well after a while.
Giddy up. Onward.
Now, mostly seeing if these guys have a rot, but we can sell this junk regardless anyway. But I'm nearly sure you can't buy that rot. There's some quests here, alright. We'll have to look at one of them a little later, maybe.
Hello.
No. Yeah, she's got a bit alright, hasn't she?
Best goods and see you around.
Okay. There's one more. Oh, hang on. We didn't check her for rot, did we? One moment.
Hello there.
Nah. No, you can't buy rot.
My wares never.
Oh, hi, Elu.
disappoint.
Hi, Kai. How are you?
See you soon.
Why does the time run so slowly?
Yeah, we're getting through the seasons here, trying to age our population a bit. And we've done a little bit on the settlement as well. This one is actually very, very lazy. Hang on, the other guy might be up, because we don't have much to sell anyway. He is, yeah. We'll take his cash instead.
Oh, it's
Now. We could start selling some of these feathers, I suppose. But what's the point?
my word. See you soon.
Yeah, they're kind of handy. Although you wouldn't use a lot of arrows, to be honest. Ah, that's good. Not too bad, it's just a bit warm here. Humidity is it's pretty bad. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
should train sheep to catch fish. Our lives could be even lazier then.
Okay, guys, no rot. Okay, we can head back, I suppose. We're not going to get rot, you know that. We've got to pay our taxes, and we've got to... Hi. Hang on. I didn't hand this one in. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do those 3. That one, well, we're never going to come up with 90 rot, but we've got a few seasons. We'll make sure and leave up enough junk, and maybe have the berries ready as well to give us a good supply. Yeah, we'd need about 1,000-ish berries, I'd say, which are easy enough to pick. Mm. Humidity is bad, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And you, how have you been, Kai? Well, we're starting to move ahead with the settlement, but it's slow going because half of my population are kids. So some of it is kind of undermanned. I can't bring in any more. Or else we'll have to make the kids homeless. So maybe I brought a few too many in the beginning. And all we gotta do, it's gonna take me time anyway to get everything sorted, so it'll all work out. You know, the same really in the end. There, we'll need that for rot. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Kai. Nice, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's something satisfying about, you know, if you're doing renovating, to do something yourself. Always a sense of achievement, you know? Right, we'll drop those berries. Oh, hang on, there's some more here. I'm gonna make sure we don't get caught again in one of those quests. I've been turning it all into fertilizer. I forgot we could be hit with one of those quests. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. No. $200 and something. I wonder how many we've got now. Alright, let's collect our cash. Okay. So what have we got? 700. We're getting there. We can get about 1100. We have 1,000 in reserve, and then yeah, that'll come quick. Now, let's hand in these quests. Ah, I've got some kind of gland infection as well in my throat. It's pretty hard to swallow. I don't know where I picked that one up. I think it's got to do with this, the nerve in my gum. You know, the migraine I've been getting. I noticed I get this, kind of swollen glands around the same time. Maybe it's all linked. Must be. Yeah, whatever it's doing, it's causing that as well. Annoying. Now, we've got 3 of those to hand in. I don't think we'll be able to finish that challenge this season because of the rot, but we'll get it at the start of the next.
Move on.
I've never seen 2 challenges come up one season after another anyway, so we won't be missing much. Oh, sugar. Ho 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 ho.
Giddy up.
Okay, let's see if we can sneak back and get those berries. Ah, those wolves were not playing. We won't need many more. You collect these ones pretty quickly. And they're everywhere. It's not exactly a toothache, it's coming from the bone, from the gum, where the tooth was. I think that's what's causing the glandular infection in my throat as well. Seems to be the same thing. And to be honest, it might not be the butchery either that did it. Although I was never happy with the job he did. I know he's a bit heavy-handed. But I used to get this when the tooth was there, and then I assumed it was the bad tooth. But even though the tooth is gone, it's still there. You know. Oh, no problem, Kai. Definitely, yeah. I think whatever's happening, it might be something got to do with the jawbone or something. I would say it's some kind of nerve damage or something there. I mean, it seems to be causing the... No, it's kind of hard to swallow. Yeah, so I'd say it's a gland or something. Keeps getting infected. That's what I was thinking as well. Now I'm wasting my time going to the dentist, you know, once the tooth is gone. I'll tell you what they'll do, Kai. They will charge me ton of cash, not that it's about that. They'll send me to a specialist, probably the other end of the country. That's another ton again. Call me back 3 or 4 times. I'll have to get a hotels down there. And then at the end of it say, well, you know, there's nothing we can really find. Yeah, I know the situation with them here. This is this is some kind of nerve damage. There's not much they can do for it. You know, if they could track it down, I suppose you're talking about a major operation and taking out nerves and stuff. You're talking about a big job. It's not too bad. It gives me a couple of hours of hassle. On average, I'd say about once every 3 months. I think I can put up with that. Yeah. Towards the pain I usually go through, it's, you know, another tiny percentage is not going to push me over the edge. Yeah. But when the tooth was there, I always had the pain. And assuming, obviously, it was the tooth. The tooth needed to go anyway. But now, even after the tooth is gone, well, at least it's not constant. It was constant when the tooth was there. Now the tooth is gone. I get it for... if it was averaged out, I'd say maybe about an hour of pain. Well, not exactly pain, but discomfort for every month, you know. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm assuming, you know. But there's no open sores, anything like that. So, you know, I don't know what the problem is. No, the tooth is gone. Yeah, the tooth is gone. It's just beneath the gum, you know. Yeah, I really don't take painkillers, but you know, I might get some gel or something for it. Yeah. No, the tooth is gone. You misunderstand. It's gone. Yeah, that tooth is gone. And that's in some incinerator now, even though I wanted it. Yeah. No, that's gone. So there's some kind of nerve damage. You see, the tooth was there, and it needed to go. It was actually damaged by a kind of hidden wisdom tooth I had. I didn't realise. By the time the wisdom tooth started giving me trouble and they found it in an X-ray, hidden beneath the gum, it had already damaged the side of that tooth, causing a huge cavity and a pretty nasty crack. So they wanted to do root canals and all that stuff, which I know is useless. So I said, just take it, So they took it. It took them two tries to take it. Clean, gone. Although I wasn't happy with the job he did, I had to come back in a few months and go through it again. He was a butcher. So it's all healed up and done. So I'm getting a little bit of pain from that area now. It's similar to the toothache, but not as bad, and obviously it doesn't last as long. So it's got to be some kind of nerve damage. Actually, I was to a few dentists, and I said that, maybe, as well as the tooth, with the kind of pain I was having, it seemed like some kind of nerve damage. So they wanted to ship me off to a specialist. And, it's doing that here is a rip-off. And to be honest, I never really get to the problem. The only way to get something done with that is to, I don't know, get an operation and take the nerves in that area, get them out, done, over with. Because, if it is a nerve thing and that's not going to stop, you would have to get the nerves removed. Yeah. But, no matter how many examinations they do, the only way to stop that pain is to do that. So eventually, after maybe 10 visits, that's what they would recommend when I already know it. You know what I mean? It's just they would drag me the long, expensive, inconvenient way of doing it. It's like, the guy wanted me to do a root canal on this. So I said, there's a tiny crack there, I said, and I've never seen it work. So he said, oh, well, yeah, there's a small chance of it working. I said, it's a lot of hassle. Oh, you'd have to come back for 3 treatments in the root canal. Oh, it's very expensive, blah, 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 blah. Look, I said, it's like that. I don't want this pain. I said, it's in the back. I don't need it. And I know I said a root canal is not going to work. I've seen this play out, I said, over and over again. I said, the side is too damaged and it's not going to work. Of course, he didn't mind trying, obviously, because it was work for him. Oh, no, we go to a specialist and we do that. Well, I said, it's like this. I said, if we go to a specialist, he's eventually going to say remove the tooth, isn't he? Yeah. So I said, just remove the tooth. Okay, then he said, if you want to remove it. So he literally did a car salesman trick with me. When you go in, you want an oil change, and then he wants you to get a respray job and some new tyres. Yeah. Except the tyres that he was giving you was actually worse than the ones you already had on your car. That kind of stuff. This is why I am not too fond of dentists. You know what I mean? Not like doctors where they'll try and fix a problem. These guys will try to sell you stuff you don't need, or put you through extra hassle and pain so they can extract more money from you. This is the private health sector that I don't like. You just want more money, and I just can't handle more pain. You know what I mean? More pain and inconvenience. So when I told him exactly the way it was going to go, he smiled at me. He knew I was saying it as it was. Now, then, you see, where I was on the bench, I could see the reflection on the window. They didn't realise this. But he was saying, you'd have to see a specialist. We can book you in now. It's in this place. And I was the other end of the country. But, oh no, it's very expensive now. And what do you think, he said to his assistant. Now, his assistant was standing directly behind me, and I couldn't see them. So they assumed I couldn't see them. But I could see the reflection. I could see his reflection on the glass. So, oh yeah, he said, definitely. And he was grinning. He was literally grinning behind me. It was a con. It was an absolute con. No, I knew it was. I didn't have to see him grinning anyway. You know, I knew it was a cone. Because it was always going to get to the stage where the tooth was going to have to be removed. And that would have been the recommendation eventually.
Yeah.
But with less damage, I've never seen one of those to be successful. They always had to be pulled within 3 to 5 years. You know? Mm. 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 And it wasn't even really about the money. It was the inconvenience. You know, I'd have to do 3 or 4 trips to that guy. You know, that's too far away. I'd have to, book accommodation down there. You know, all of that stuff. And it was always going to wind up that way. Now, maybe he was just playing it safe, but we both knew what way it was going to go. You know, nerve damage or not, the tooth had to be removed anyway, Kai. So, wouldn't it be better to just remove the tooth, let it heal up, and then see if that was it was a lot of the problem, instead of skipping step 1 and step 2 and going right to step 3, you know what I mean, and then going back again to 1 and 2 and then probably doing 3 again, you know. That was kind of running. The tooth had to be removed anyway. Like, most of the bill would have been free. It wasn't about the money. They were getting paid anyway. You know, I have, everyone has here, through their PRSI contributions. But I would be paying some of it, but not a ton. Well, maybe a considerable bit. But he was getting paid, the full thing, you know. Partly from my contributions and partly from me. And it was more about, for me it was more about inconvenience and something that was needless, you know. The tooth was too much hassle. I was never going to get a root canal. It had to go. So, you know, why go to a specialist beforehand? You know, get the tooth out, let it heal, and then see how it goes. And then if I needed to go to a specialist after, that would be the thing, you know. Well, it's not too bad, you know what I mean? It's not really bad. No, it's just annoying, you know what I mean? I have enough problems without that. But it's something I would easily live with. Yeah. You know, either way, the tooth wasn't going to have to go. So, it's better to get rid of the tooth and then see how see how it goes from there. But the tooth was 90% of the problem. I will, yeah. But I'll wait till I'm done with a few games and, you know. But I'm going to have to because, they won't let me play my original version on disc. Yeah. They won't let me play it. But it's not worth 60. Nah. It's a cash grab. But that will go down, you know, pretty quickly. But I won't buy it until I'm ready to play it, you know. Yeah, I am as well. But I'm not looking forward to the bugs that I know are there. One in particular that really ticks me off. It is. It's not worth 60. Like, I got this for half that price. And this is an awesome game, you know. But it's like those expensive handbags, isn't it? That they were making for $10, getting shipped over here from Asia. and selling them to people for 700 and 800 bucks in 2000. Something the same. All you're paying for is a name and someone's ego.
Move on.
And it ticked me off that I bought that game twice already as well. If not more. Oh, we've got some wolves. Oh, we're here. We're here. We're here. Oh no, I still pretty good set of teeth. There's just one missing in the back, right in the back, and then on the other side, there's one again missing in the back. That's it. Yeah, and the last one's back, so they're not really a problem. No, I'm still very, very attractive, and I've almost got all my own teeth. At least the ones are missing are so far back, you know, they're not really a problem. No, I'm not gone that far yet. Thank goodness. Yeah, but if it was anywhere noticeable, oh yeah, I would get them done. But I would probably go for some kind of surgical procedure. You know, those ones that they screw in. Yeah, I know it's painful, but still. No, the teeth are still pretty good. And the only reason I lost that one was because of the stupid wisdom tooth, and that I didn't know it was there. And I think the other one, I think I damaged it eating something. And didn't realise. Yeah. No, Croc still has a beautiful smile. But a few missing teeth, blackened in this game in medieval times would have been, you know, a nice fit.
Practically losing money over here.
Okay, where's this guy? Let me see. Okay, we'll pay taxes anyway. We'll get that one over with. Oh, there he is.
Can I help you with anything? Good luck.
Now, the other ones. Yeah, I'd prefer the implants. Now, my son, he's in his, maybe in his mid-20s now. I don't know how he managed it, but his teeth, you know, they deteriorated pretty quick. So he got a ton of implants. No, he's not getting it from my side anyway. Don't know, just one of those things. You know, he took care of his teeth, but I don't know, it must be some kind of, some weird thing. But yeah, they deteriorated pretty quick. So he got a lot of implants. I think he got his job done in Portugal, I think. Yeah. He said it was about half the price, and he had a holiday as well. Yeah, that was a good combination as well. The work was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I've always had pretty decent teeth, but I am a grinder. I don't know, probably a stress thing. But my dad was. It's definitely genetic. So I wear mouth guards and stuff like that. But that's what it could have been as well. You know, because when I say I'm a grinder, like I mean really, really you know, clamping my teeth really hard when I'm asleep. So it's a possibility, you know, from years of doing that, I probably, you know, did a little bit of damage there or something. That could be part of it as well. You know, especially when the other tooth was there. You know what I mean? Even though I had the guards, you know, the massive amount of pressure, you know, it often woke me up, you know. I'd be clenching my teeth as hard as I could. So, you know, 50 years of that. Yeah, you know, that might do some damage as well. Oh yeah. But I remember I went to a dentist in the same building. So I said I needed a new one. So, you know, they give you that that stuff you put, you know, to get the shape and all of that stuff. So I said I wanted two. One for top and one for bottom. She said, yeah, okay. So she kind of measured them up. So she said, that's 300. I said, okay, I suppose, if they're good quality. You know, because I can get them for, well, the Primo stuff for 100 each in Limerick. In the dental surgeons there. You know, the guy makes up all that stuff. So 300, I said, okay, maybe this one is better. So she wanted the money up front, so I paid her. So she sent out the stuff about 3 weeks later. It was only one for the bottom. It was only one for the bottom. It wasn't two that I paid for. And I ate it that night. I chewed it up that night. It was made of jello. Absolutely chewed it up. So I threw it in the bin after about 2 days. And I went to the guy, which I should have doing, down in Limerick. And yeah, he made me a proper set. Oh, hi Jules. Oh, the usual with me. How have you been? Yeah, but the quality was silly. I explained to her how bad I was. Yeah, I ate it that night. I literally chewed it up. You see, I need the soft plastic, but it needs to have a coating of hard plastic on top. You know, where you double layer it. Or the other guy could make me up a proper set. You know, like those really cheap ones you get for sports? You know, all of it is like that, but you couldn't wear it all night because it's, you know, I mean, it's like rock solid hard, like plastic. So what I need is a soft set, and then about maybe a quarter centimeter layer on top of that harder stuff to stop the grind. You know what I mean? So that kind of cushion underneath. That guy could do it, but it was beyond this dentist. Well, she was a dentist, so all she was a middleman, and she sent away somewhere for it. Rubbish. This guy makes up everything. Teeth, all that stuff. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But I ate it that night, yeah. Delicious. Okay. What are we paying for? Oh, we're getting the other one as well, aren't we? Yeah, I think he's in here, is he? Ah, here he is. We need to get some food and water. But I don't think we'll get the rot this season. But it's experiences like that in a dental surgeon that is, you know, kind of put me off, you know. Not to mention, in that same building again, about 5 years before, I had, I think again, a kind of nerve problem in a tooth, but it wasn't much, it was just a little bit tender. And she said, yeah, well, what I'll do is I'll just scrape it down a little bit and put some filling in. I said, I don't really think it needs that. Well, she said, I'll have a look. So she kind of scraped it down a bit and put some filling. Tiny little layer. It fell out within 2 days. But when I left the dentist, I realized that she actually filled the wrong tooth. That's really something, Kai, out of a Clouseau movie. Like, I went out of my way to show her the tooth. You know what I mean? I literally put my finger on it. She filled the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, she did. Now, my uncle has passed away. He was a patient of ours as well. So he needed 2 extractions. He was really sick, and he passed away about a year later. But he went in and she pulled 5 of them, and he was in no fit condition. He should have sued, but he was in a bad way after it. But she was only supposed to pull 2. And I think his wife complained or something. She said, "Oh no, see, you don't understand. He needed it done." Well, probably he did. But, he wasn't able for that kind of, stuff. It should have been done over time. But she was just covering her backside. Oh, it was a while. Yeah, it was a while. He passed away about a year after that, but that was, what are we now, 2025? That was about a decade ago, I'd say. His wife passed on as well, about 4 years later. Sad. Very, very sad. Yeah. Another friend of mine. He's a farmer, actually. But he had, it does, doesn't it? He had a root canal. But he had it in the front tooth. And that's a very delicate job, so he had a root canal on the front tooth. So she did that as well. And everything seemed to be okay. Yeah. And he went to sleep that night. He woke up in the morning, the tooth was gone. He swallowed it that night. This was the same dentist. Oh, she was an absolute butcher. Another friend of mine was telling me she was pulling his tooth. She hadn't got the strength. So she sat on his chest. And instead of a clean pull on the tooth, she was rocking the tooth to and fro. And now his jawline, is a little bit off. A tooth like that, it needs to be extracted really quick. With a quick. You can't start rocking it. You're not lifting a tree stump with a crowbar. Yeah, she sat on his chest. But I'll never forget her name. It was Elisabetta Timmins. Now, from her accent, well, Timmins is a UK British, but from her accent, she was Eastern European. Yeah. But wherever she got her degree, I'm suspicious, to be honest. I usually don't remember my dentist's name, but yeah, that one stuck. Yeah, that one stuck. But are you familiar with Peter Sellers movies, Kai? He was a British comedian, went into movies as well. Dr. Strangelove, that kind of thing. Yeah, absolutely. I don't go there anymore. Well, I'm not going to go there anymore. But the head guy there was Jack. He was a very experienced dentist. He was in the game probably 40 odd years. Yeah, no, not Doctor Strange, the Marvel guy. Doctor Strangelove, he was like a kind of bad guy, kind of, during the nuclear scare in the 60s and that. But it was like movies and that. But he's a British comedian. But that was pretty big in the US. But the Pink Panther movies, you know that? Inspector Clouseau, But there's one in particular where there's a guy, the bad guy's Herbert Lom, one of my favourite actors. But there's one in particular where he's disguised as a dentist. If you ever see that, that's the Pink Panther, yeah. Well, basically, he was a French detective, but he was a bumbling imbecile. And he was so lucky that everyone, thought he was, a brilliant detective. But if you get a chance, watch the Pink Panther movies with Peter Sellers. Yeah, it's absolutely hilarious. But it's really good humour. Typical 60s, kind of UK stuff. But that was a big hit everywhere. Yeah. There's one in particular, if you do start watching the movies, where Herbert Lom, he was his kind of the chief inspector, and he was working under him, and eventually he went mad because Clouseau was so stupid, and Clouseau got his job. But he becomes the bad guy, kidnaps some scientists and makes a doomsday weapon. And Clouseau goes to find him, and he goes in disguise. And he pretends to be a dentist. That's what I'm referring to. If you ever get to see that, that was a scream, that movie. Yeah, you know of them then, yeah. They did a reboot of it with Steve Martin, but that was horrible, you know. And then they did Son of the Pink Panther as well, which was stupid. No, Peter Sellers was the only guy who could ever do that one justice. I must watch them myself as well, actually. Again, it's been a few years since I've seen them. But you'll see that part where Clouseau pretends to be a dentist. That was much like what I went through. Alright, let's hand this in. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
Hello. Take care.
That's it. Now. Let's get this one. Yeah, we'll have to wait till another season, guys. We won't have enough rod. Nah. Okay.
Hello. Have a good day.
That's it. Okay, there's nothing holding us here now except the challenge, but we haven't got enough rod. But there's a few seasons to get that out, so no biggie. Yeah, we're short 90. We're short 90 rod. That's something you can't buy. You've got to make it yourself, and it takes at least a season to do it. I had a ton of it, but used it up for fertilizer. I forgot about this. To be honest, I didn't think any of the challenges would be repeated. But apparently after 11, they start to repeat. Oh, you mean the movie? Yeah, I've seen that guys doing that kind of watch party thing on Twitch and Amazon. But I think that would be for movies with no copyright or something. But I wouldn't mind doing that eventually, you know, my favourite movies. But you'd have to really look into that, you know. Yeah, I've seen some of the YouTube videos on that. It's quite interesting. Yeah, they're definitely my favourite when it comes to comedy. There's quite a few. But yeah, when you see that part where Clouseau is pretending to be a dentist, yeah, you'll see what I mean about, you know, the wrong tooth. I actually started laughing when I left the dentist. I thought of that immediately. Yeah, it should be all over YouTube, and I mean, you should be able to get that on the internet, no problem. I feel like watching them again now myself. It's been 5 years or more since I watched any of those movies, I think.
Let's go.
Yeah, the scene is actually quite funny. I don't want to say too much and spoil it, but very, very humorous.
Let's go.
Really? Yeah. They were in the 70s, weren't they? Yeah. They were released in the 70s, I think. And there's the Pink Panther. Well, a few of them are a bit iffy without him. But I think Revenge of the Pink Panther, and there's a few of them. There was another one with what's his name, the guy from that TV series Switch, Robert Wagner. He was the jewel thief. Yeah. But the one I'm talking about, where he's pretending to be a dentist, you know, where the bad guy had this secret weapon and he said he would share it with anyone and that would kill Clouseau. And then all the countries sent their top assassins to kill him at the Munich festival. That was hilarious. That was absolutely. Omar Sharif is in it as well, actually. And I think Leslie Ann Warren. Yeah, a very early role from Leslie. Omar Sharif, a lot of people wouldn't recognise him, but I think he's an Egyptian actor. He did, I think it was Dr. Zhivago, wasn't it, from the novel? Now, let me see. The swollen hand is killing me. Okay, we'll get rid of our berries. Now, I suppose what could be doing this to my throat as well is I smoke. That could be, you know, giving me that glandular infection, and because it's in the same area, you know, and be going straight up there, probably. So there's a lot of things that could be causing it, to be honest. But finding the exact cause of that might not be easy. Oh, okay. Oh, why am I so tired? It's the humidity. It sucks the oxygen right out of the air. Yeah, I started doing the fencing here as well. It's starting to come together. I don't know, will we sleep to next season, guys? There's nothing really holding us here, and we need to get that rod. If we're getting that rod, we better leave out that other junk. To make sure it turns to rot and we can finish that one. Let me see if we got all of the... Well, we can sleep in the morning the same way, it doesn't matter, we can sleep till the next season. We'll make sure that all the crops are done. But I've got enough farmers now, they should be. Okay, we'll just save here. Yeah, we should be good. There. Yeah, we'll just have an inspection, see if everything is done. No problem. Oh, nice. Some relaxing time. And I did too. And I'll see you, Kai. And thanks for stopping in, chatting. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. You and your loved ones. Take care, Kai. Bye. So let's check on the crops. I think they'll do them within about 2 days. So they should have been done ages ago. And we've filled the houses so they're not dropping out on leave. So yeah, that's perfect. Oh, hang on, I don't even have to do this. I can actually check it from here. Yeah. They're perfect. Right, okay, next season it is. Let's check that rot thing again. Yeah, we're short. Oh, hang on. We gotta leave out that stuff to make rot, don't we? Have we got enough? I'd say we'd be as well to just hit for the forest here and and get the rest of it, so we're done with it. Well, I could do it about another 260, I'd say. Let's see if we can gather it before we go. There's a nice spot up here. That we will be rightly prepared for next season. We'll have 1,000 in reserve. We get any of those silly quests again. We can finish them on the spot. Here we go. So we need roughly around 300-ish. I think these ones alone would give us about 20, 25, would they? Oh, that was a good guess. 24. Yeah, they're easy enough to collect. But they're not much good for anything else because they're unripe. Summer. Once I get some herbalists in, you can make dye, wine, whatever you need from those berries. Summer is a good time for making cash, but you need tons of clay. But I've got a shed ready and all ready to go, so that's not a problem either. Yeah, we'll get what we need. So roughly about 300 would do. You'll get that pretty quick. This is a nasty little area for wolves. This is an interesting little spot here, but it's too uneven. I did check it out, alright. Oh, well, I'll have some time off until the next stream again. This is the last one for the week. I'll say my top priority will be getting in that other tavern. That would really set this place off. Now, let me just get one of these. And I'll eventually get around to the bric-a-brac we need to display. So how many have we got? Okay. I think there's a ton of them up here. Now would be a good time to get them really. And then we'll go straight into the next season, summer. We need about 1,100 of those. Yeah, much another 150 should work. And we're gonna leave them out, and they should turn at the end of the season. Instant rot. Let's see the other guys. I think they're up here. Pity this ground is a little flatter. Oh, hang on. What's this? What have we got here? Nah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we got something. We got some cabbage. Huh. Mushrooms. I got rid of the herbalist, so I'll have to, when a new batch of, when the kids grow up, find a spot for those, I suppose. I can kind of do it without the herbalist for a while. The farming thing has been taking up most of the work. I took every tree from here in the beginning and they all grew back. Ah, here we go. Should be enough. Close, very close. Guys, I thought I heard a wolf there. Yeah, this will do. That's enough. That should do us. Not a good idea tackling those wolves with no padded armor. You get away with it, I suppose. You're drawing them out one by one. There, that should do it. Yeah, that's plenty enough. Right. Let's leave them out and then we'll collect them. We'll finish that main quest, pick up the rest of them. And what I'll say, the farmers, yeah, all of this stuff is done, I think. They might be a little behind on the threshing. There's only one guy in the barn and he's useless. I suppose we could let it build up. I think I have a good stockpile. Yeah, we can pick up the slack in the other season while we're waiting anyway. It's a pity about this area. I can't even grow crops here because of, you know, you're kind of restricted to putting the crops in a certain direction, which wouldn't fit in with the road in that direction there. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, it's not too bad, guys. You know that? Yeah, you see what I mean. You see what I mean? I suppose if we kept them in a bit, but it would, if I'm doing anything, it will be hops. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the off-center feels from this. Not much more I can do with that place, to be honest. Oh, no problem, Jules, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, Jules, I didn't see you there. Yeah, my apologies. Weren't you on a little earlier or something? Maybe it was somebody else. No, my. Sorry about that, Jules. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Yeah. You see, the way this is lined up means a lot. This is why, you know, we've got this large space here. I was forced to line everything by the crops. I don't know. It still kind of works, I think. But if I could rotate the crops in the direction, everything would be more in line with this. Like this. I suppose there's something else we could put in here. Probably large wood piles, and we'll find something. Now, okay. Let's get prepared. We'll be going into the summer season. Cabbage. Alright. Well, once I'm doing the small decorations, maybe little vegetable plots, you know, especially in spots like this. I have to fill it with something. Where is it? But I haven't decided yet. Yeah, well, from here at least. You know, saving the berries, of course. Always handy to have a few berries lying around. Now let's see how we are. Ah yeah, we've got more than enough. Alright, the roasted meat. Sugar. It's a lot of roasted meat. So, to turn this into rot straight away, we'll do that. Sugar. Yeah, give me that for a moment. There, we should have that in rot. And that will be enough to finish that quest. Right, let's save. And we'll skip right to another season. Hang on, this guy needs some buckets. I have to check this anyway and see if we're short. I made a ton of them before we come home, but that guy goes through a lot of buckets. Oh. Okay. It's not too bad. We have enough to do for a season or two. Yeah, we have enough to do for a season or two. We're good. There we go. Let me see. Does anyone need anything before we go? Oh, they're always crying out for food. Yeah, there's enough coming in, but yeah, that's okay. And that's where I took the guy from the herbalist hut. Right, that's perfect. Know what to do, we don't really need the water. I suppose we'll get it. Perfect. Now. Right, let's get to the next season. Yeah, we didn't really have time to do our, Oh! Ah! I see, it's gonna take a while. I wonder will we pick a small quest now, guys? Might take us a little longer than we hoped. Okay. Quests. Not a quest there, is it? Hopefully it won't be too much. There, okay. Okay, why not? this is gonna max us out pretty quick. There, that's all we can carry. Right, let's go to town and see if we can get rid of this junk as well. Yeah, minimum you need 3 days in the season. So if this is a quick quest, we'll be lucky and we can get back then and, you know, I'm supposed to be doing at least one every season anyway. Oh yeah, I have to get married, don't I? Sugar. I suppose we can do it in one more season. Yeah, we'll have a look, see if we can find someone. There's, what, 2 or 3 achievements I can, well, 3. I can get out on that one alone. One is the gifts and then the other one is playing as your offspring.
Giddy up. Via.
Which I'm guessing that would be restricted when your offspring is 18, so that's,
Let's go.
you know, even with these fast seasons, that's a bit away. Okay, let's see if we can sell this junk. I'm not sure if I've taken all of his money
How is
away.
life treat?
I pretty much have.
Good luck.
I might have taken all these guys' money. Let me see.
Winter's over.
How do you do?
Oh, hang on. I got some here. Oh, that would do. Oh, that's not bad.
Whatever
Okay.
you need. See you soon.
Now let's see if you have any money left.
How have you?
Oh, okay. That's good. We can get rid of this junk.
Have a good day.
How do you
Ah, let's
want
see.
to have a nice day?
No, that's it. That's all we can get rid of, guys.
How do you do?
Yeah.
My
Okay.
words get-
Right. Where's this guy we're looking for the quest? Hopefully this one will run quick. It is, isn't it? But the amount of, you know, once you get used to controlling the settlers and doing the settings and that complicated little thing, it moves smooth as anything, you know? Sometimes you think it's bugged or something, but you forgot to do something, you know? Okay, where's that stupid quest? Let me see. Ow. No, there's no quests here, guys. Oh, it doesn't matter. We got rid of that junk anyway. What about, No, that's what we seen. We seen this stupid guy we didn't finish with. Okay, this is gonna take me longer than I hoped. I don't see any quests actually. Let me see. Yeah, there's a quest there. Let me go back for a moment. Ah, that stupid controller. No, there's none here. I think I've burned out that one. Oh, I love playing this. On these kinds of games, really. Okay. Oh, I hit this guy. There's actually two of them here. Oh, any one of them, I suppose. Right. Now we can sell our junk as well. That's a pity. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll go quickly. But if we can get one section of it done, we can carry it on the next season. If it has to be finished this season, it will show. So we'll save before we pick it up. But usually these quests are not like that. It's just the message board stuff. Now, let's go. Oh yeah, we're looking for a bride, aren't we?
Not in the valley anymore.
Well, she's exactly my age. Oh, no. Oh, she's in production. Let me see. Oh my. No rush for a moment, I suppose. What have we got here? My age as well. What's the skill level? Brutal. Okay, there's some more guys down further anyway. We'll have a look at them. No, I've never tried romancing one of those NPCs, so we'll do a save. You know, once we get them in, we'll see. Another couple of achievements I'd still have to work on related to that. I should have doing it about a couple of years into this game. I should have doing it.
Onward!
And I was too busy building.
Yep.
Now we'll go straight down and check the NPCs. No, we'll just park here and sell that junk. Where is it? Any one of these guys. There's a quest there. We'll take ours. Here, you can buy that junk for me.
Hello there.
What's it? I think we're as good as we'll ever be. Yeah, we need the meat.
See my words? Good luck.
Now, okay. Let's save this and we'll pick this quest. And hopefully this one will go quick. Oh, just one moment. There.
How is life treating you?
Is there anything troubling you? I'm worried about my husband after his accident. He started to act weird. What accident and what do you mean by weird? A tree fell on him while he was cutting it. What's that? There's some game devils and NPCs. Whatever they are. This is interesting. I don't understand him at all. Maybe you can talk with him. Okay. This is different. Okay. Oh, no problem. No problem. And thanks for looking. Okay, have a good one and have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Bye. Okay. This guy knows he's in a game, does he? Let's have a look at him then. Oh, where is he? Hang on. I'm an NPC. Okay. Yeah, okay. This one, it seems interesting. Where is this guy? I'm an NPC. This guy's not happy with his situation, is he? Okay. We'll have to persuade this guy he's not an NPC.
Forest gives.
Here, I'll use a second save here as a backup.
Forest takes.
Oh, a player character. The sole purpose of my miserable existence. This is, interesting. Okay, we'll see if we can convince him otherwise. This is, something I've never met before in a quest. Oops, hang on. Let me get this. Yeah. Stupid fridge. There, let me push that one in there. Now, what did I do with the other one? Here it is. I'm not sure if I understand. You do understand, or rather the person on the other side of the screen understands. I'm waiting here just for you to give you this quest, doing the same things over and over again, trapped in an endless loop. Okay. Okay, we'll go with the truth on this one. We'll see how it goes. You're right, I do understand. Unfortunately, I'm as powerless as you in this situation. I can't take you out of this game and make you a real human. Stupid game designers. They should have added such an objective. I think even game designers don't hold such power. They're the creators of worlds. I bet they could do that. I'm afraid it's not that simple. So what objective did they give you instead? You need to do something. Without any sense, so good news. You choose what you would like to do. Either kill a deer or bring me a sickle. And one more thing. Game devs don't want you to come back too early. Makes perfect sense. See you later. Yeah, that's interesting. Hunt a deer and get him a copper sickle, of course. Let me see if we can buy that. I don't want to go all the way home for that. Sugar. Of course he would do something stupid like that, wouldn't he? Well, the deer is not a problem. The stupid copper thingy. I don't think anyone sells any farm equipment here. I prefer to buy it. Go all the way back and make one. No, there's just a hunter. Where is he anyway? We'll kill the deer anyway, we'll get that part over with. Okay, where's that guy? I can't believe a copper sickle. Oh, hang on, we're looking for a bride, aren't we? Let's see. Skills too long.
Have you heard about the new village? Soon
Okay.
it's probably going to become a city.
Yeah, skills way too long. Okay, where's that other guy? What's his face? There he is. Let's see if he got a copper sickle. That'll save me a big journey. Come here. Ah, for
How can I
goodness
help
sake.
you?
No, he's just got that stuff. Okay. They made sure I'd have to go home for that one, didn't they?
See you around.
Yeah, okay. Right, let's go get this deer. We're a long way from home. Well, not too bad, I suppose. Let's get this deer. First time I've been asked in the quest, and I can't understand it, to kill a deer. It's been everything except a deer. Ah, that's weird. This place was teeming with deer. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yeah, it should be teeming with deer. Okay, we just go straight across and it should be around. Well, we have to go home, don't we? Let's see. Yeah, so it's in that direction. Right. There. They definitely are a wolf. Ah. I'd want a headshot in one of these guys now. That's it. That's the deer anyway. Now we need the sickle. It's a pity it was one of those, wasn't it? Right. Wait for the next day. Oh, it must have been a sickle or a deer. Huh. But making us wait for another day. Okay. Why not? No biggie. No, I'll get the copper sickle as well, to be honest. Gaining consciousness brought only suffering and bitterness. That's given to him may not have such sense, but they need to be done. Good that more NPCs woke up, because then the game devs would need to add profession of a psychologist, or maybe the whole village, a whole village of psychologists. Yeah, we'll still need that copper sickle. Right, let's get out of here. It is. I've never seen anything like it before. You know, it's kind of strange. You know, to do a quest where, you know, the NPC. I thought it was a nice little kind of addition.
Giddy up!
That I didn't expect. It was unexpected. I like to see some unexpected stuff. And how have you been? Lysara, is it? Yeah.
Move on!
Lysara's ROM. They're not really brilliant, any of the quests in these kind of survival games. But the fact that it has, you know, kind of this kind of interaction in quests and this kind of a game is, it's definitely unique. Valheim had a very minimum kind of stuff. And Subnautica as well. So I think in this kind of genre of games, they yeah, they did something good, I think. Oh, that's good to hear. What I would like to see added to these games would be, instead of the text, I've always, I think the likes of the Creation Club stuff in on the BGS games, kind of ruined me from the. I don't mind reading a bit of text, but going through it all gets pretty boring. But I suppose, voice acting would be nice in these. But they will eventually, I suppose, get that away. Now, let's get back. Oh yeah, we take a shortcut down here. But yeah, I did not see that one coming.
Giddy up.
Well, usually, especially with the AAA games, it's the same old tired stuff over and over. Even a small change
Move
on a
on.
quest it's enough to make it interesting. I'll tell you how low the bar is, really. Does it? Oh, I hate those lengthy ones. In the main quest, after that I made sure, yeah, I was full on the hunger and thirst, yeah. That was this was a valley quest, was it? Ah, and then moved it to this one. I'm on the Oxbow. Yeah, I've still got to do the valley, but this was my first playthrough. Didn't know a thing about the game, so I wanted to build and get used to it before I did the story mode. Yeah, we can do it in sections anyway, I'd say. Let's get down here.
Move on.
But I've been working on the achievements. Hang on. We're looking for a bride, aren't we? I need those other achievements. Let me see. Yeah, we'll do a save here in case we get killed. Okay. That's the one there, isn't it? Yeah. Well, this is what we've been working on here. And this is our settlement so far. There's still a lot I have to do. You kind of put the junk lying around that kind of lived in look and, maybe some boundaries on it. I was hoping to put in another tavern. But to get something flat enough for that is being a bit of a chore. I've lined it up to the fields. The fields can't be rotated, so, and the orchards. So that's been a bit of a pain. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely unique. But if you're doing a very large village, it's maybe not the best spot. But it is definitely the most scenic. I'm looking forward to going into the valley and looking for a decent spot. But it was a friend of mine, Indy, and that showed me this spot when I first came here.
Move on. Let's go.
Okay, we're looking for a bride. I should have doing this from the start, but I got too much into the building. Oh, let's see. I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah, we'll take the wagon from here. We'll sleep here and take the wagon
Here.
back over. Let's see. Can we find someone? I should have doing this from the start. Yeah, but I don't do the last decorating until I'm, 100% sure of the layout, But I mostly built on the likes of Fallout 4, and I did a good bit on Valheim and Subnautica. Okay, hang on. That's a guy. She's close enough to my age. She's not bad. Yeah, she's not bad. She's definitely, she's exactly my age. But this has, she has 3 trees. Yeah. Ah, okay. Okay, we'll go for, whatever that is. The Brower. Okay. Alright, we better save it here. Well, that's what really drew me to the game. You know, the building. And all of these survival crafting games.
How is life treating you?
Yeah, we'll romance her a little bit later. We haven't got time. Now, I think she'll move straight in with us, I think. Or with me, I should say. Let me do this again. Management, houses. And this is me. Huh. Oh, she's not showing up, guys. What's going on? Hang on. Maybe I can't move her in. Ah. I see. I better put her in a house then, and then we'll... Yeah, I can't move her in. It might be different from me. Let me see. Yeah, not until we're married. Yeah, I'll move her into another house, and then I'll sort it out from there. Not like that with the other ones. Okay. I'll put her somewhere where I can find her. Okay, I'll leave her here. And now let's see where she is. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Now, what is she again? What we could do with another... I could always do with another farmer. What's her name again? Dale something. That's it there, yeah. She's farmer as well, yeah. Okay. We'll put her on the fields. Oh, I definitely need someone in the barn, you know that. So we'll leave her there. That's it. We'll romance her a little later. Didn't really want to bring in more NPCs, but I've got no choice. There's a ton of them here. Right. What did we come here for? Yeah, it was exactly for this, wasn't it? Close enough to our age, 29, so that would do. We don't want to get too weird. To Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh my. Alright, let's sleep till morning, then we'll take the wagon there. I've already got my 1,000,000 achievements, so... Oh, I knew I forgot something. The stupid copper sickle. I better bring that as well. I get the feeling there's... Yeah, well... Okay, we'll take the horse back. Yeah, I forgot the copper sickle. Yeah, we can sleep in our own settlement. Let's get that sickle.
Move on.
I think she was 3 in production. I was probably better off putting her on the smithy. I got one left over. It doesn't matter. She's good enough there for a while. Definitely need some more people in that barn.
Yeah.
Right, copper sickle. Copper sickle. Here we go. There, just one that went. Oh, let's see if we got any stuff to saw as well. There's some meat I've got to get rid of. I might as well get prepared here. So this was one of the original Valley quests. Nice. Starting to get rid of some of this junk. There is a lot to get rid of. I have a good few vendors up, but obviously not enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. I've got some meat, haven't I? I have. I think there's other junk there, leather and a stone. Yeah, get rid of that as well, that's enough. I just want to get it out of my menu. This guy needs to eat and drink as well. There, that should do it. The stuff I'm carrying I can sell. Right. I have to go back to our own house to sleep. These are full of kids. This guy is pretty overloaded. Now, we should be okay. Now we'll have to take the long way back. We'll get our horse. And let's see. I'm an NPC, huh? There he is.
I saw stranger things. Ugh, a new perfume. I smell notes of fresh manure.
Let's see if everything is running smoothly. Yeah. Well, basically, Yeah, that's the kitchen. Cooks are too good, so there's plenty of food, and that's because I took... Oh, hang on, farming. Oh yeah, they've probably run out of crops. I should be able to do this seasonally like the fields. But no,
Fat and the
it
distinct
doesn't work that
aroma
way.
of fish.
Right, let's go. Yeah, when we get back, I will... I've never tried it yet, to be honest. I'm trying to get affection up with this NPC. But all the stuff I got, I saved a ton of gifts and stuff, I
Move
know.
on.
That's one of the achievements as well. We're in the new season, guys, aren't we? No, we're not in the new season yet. So we don't have enough rot. The barn. Let me show you. Now, here you've got farming, and there you've got the barn. So, see where you can tell them to do the oat grain and the rye? You see, the problem is, you won't be able to do them, you'll only be basically reaping them in for one season. You know what I mean? So, let's say you're reaping them in August, in autumn. So, you know, you could pick that for that season. You know, like you do with the fields, you tell them what to do on what season. So then you wouldn't get that we've just run out of stuff kind of thing, you know. So if you could pick the crop you wanted them to do on X season, you know. So let's say, well, obviously if you're doing oats and grain, so you'd be doing something else. Let's say you're doing cabbage and carrots after that in December, whatever the case may be. So, you know, during December, you know, they shouldn't want any of this stuff because the season is over. Then switch to the other one. If you know what I mean. The orders you give them what to do seasonally. They've done it well on the fields. But not on that. Or even, it's the same in the inn. You know, where... Well, it wouldn't make too much difference. Well, it would. In the summer you'd be doing a lot of wine and stuff from berries in the orchards and that. And, you know, maybe something else. But no, the fish and the meat would come in all year round. No, not as important. But the barn is.
Onward!
Just so you don't get spammed with that thing, you know.
Onward!
Telling you in December that you've run out of oats to
Yeah.
trash or whatever. When that crop has already been out and gone and, you know, maybe on a different crop. So to tell them what to do seasonally. No. No, I'm on console. But do you reckon it's on the... Maybe it is. I'll check it later. I don't remember noticing it. There's the seasonal map, is there? Okay. Yeah. I just didn't see it here. But I didn't really take much notice on the barn. Just put it up as quick as I could and
Move
kind of
on.
moved on. Yeah, I'll check it when I get back. Maybe there is. Yeah, that would be cool. No, I assumed I could have doing it from this management as well. Yeah, on PC. See, I don't know what way it goes with the console. You know, there's a lot of features with No Man's Sky that's available on PC, especially when you're, you know, putting junk from your inventory to your freighter, but it's not there in console. Yeah. Yeah, just let me get something to... So there might be some minor changes on this as well. But yeah, I thought I might have noticed that. I'll check again. I think I might have checked. It's not a biggie, but you'd like to have everything kind of running smoothly, you know? So you don't get any messages like that. So the way I've worked it out here, in the spring they'll be doing oats. Let me see. No, we're planting oats in the spring. Yeah. And then reaping them in the autumn. And then when the oats are out in the autumn, they're planting rye. And then reaping it in the spring. That's taking the whole year,
Move on.
you know, perfectly. Then I've got some flax and some smaller fields. And then more of a decoration thing. I'll do the other vegetables and stuff and the other ones.
Let's go.
But yeah, I'll check it when I go back. I thought I did, or maybe it was something else.
Yeah.
But I would have imagined I would have seen it. I'm not sure if I really searched that much.
Here. Here. Onward. Here.
No, we got some junk to sell as well, don't we? We have.
Let's go.
When we get back, we'll check that barn straight away. Now,
How is like
well, she has some money, I suppose. Huh. Okay.
my wet? Have a nice day.
Oh, there's two. Oh, there's three more, isn't there? There is. No, two. There's two more, I think. No, there's actually three more. No, two. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah,
Oh,
you come here. The berries. Nah, I'm okay with berries. Yeah, she's got a lot of cash, alright. But not anymore. Yeah, get rid of that.
Goodbye.
Welcome.
Let's get rid of this weight. We'll need some of these, obviously. We'll keep 5 of them. There we go. It's as light as we're gonna get.
Good luck.
Now, where is this NPC? I completed your quest, my self-aware NPC friend. Oh, I did what you asked of me, my friend, or should I say NPC, as you insist to be called. What? What does NPC mean? Oh, he's forgotten now. Okay, so you don't remember anything. What should I remember, and what did I ask you to do? I'm sorry, I must have taken you for someone else. You give me a choice here to bring you something that you totally don't need, or to kill some. Oh, I see. That makes no sense. Maybe I give it to you in your dream. Maybe. Never mind. That's it. Okay. Kinda disappointing. But interesting all the same. Let's see. I think we can sell that junk we have now. Right, let's get back. This time I'm taking the cart back. We brought some stuff for this guy, didn't we? Copper sickle. Where's that guy? I think he had some cash left, didn't he? I think we took all your
Oh,
cash, didn't
it's-
we? We did.
Whatever. Goodbye.
Where's the old guy? Yes. Yeah, he's got some cash. There, you can have that. Yeah, that's it. We're done.
Only it was nice.
Right, okay. We'll take the easy way back. I think we've earned it. Yeah, we'll get you later.
Hello.
Ah, it's expensive from here, isn't it? Ah, we still made a profit. Now, let's see about this this NPC. Let's see if we can. I better do a save here because I've never done this before on this. Amber necklace, a type of gift. Blah 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 blah. Let me see. Yeah, okay. We'll give her an amber necklace. One of them. It's not worth that much. Let's see if there's something a little nicer. Gold ring. Yeah, that would be more the thing, wouldn't it? We'll give the necklace later. There. Yeah, that's what we've got to pick up later, the end of the season. We'll just see if we can score some bounty points for this lady. I think where is she again anyway? What was her name? She could be anywhere. Well, the crops are done, so she'll be probably hanging around the shed down here. I've still got a lot of junk to throw around here, but I haven't really decided much yet. And a lot of fencing as well. Where did I put that one? Oh yeah, my little marker stones, I didn't remove them. There. Okay. Yeah, we get rid of them. Now, I put that last one down here, wasn't it? Right, where is this lady? Can't even remember which house I put her in. Let me see. What was her name? Yeah, I know from here. Yeah, this is her here, I think. Dobra, whatever that means. Oh, she works in the barn. Okay. She's in the barn. Right, barn worker, where are you? Yeah, there she is. Okay. Oh, she's wearing the hat. Right. She's changed her outfit. Hmm. In the barn, yeah. Oh, we've got to check the barn as well, see if we can do it from here. No. You can manage assignment. Well, you can open details. Well, that's the NPC, isn't it? You can remove and return, but hang on. This is the assignments. No, this is the production. No. Unfortunately. On the first page, on this one here. Change intensity. Remove assignment, return. We're going to edit this. And there's nothing got to do with... Oh, hang on, it could be this one. No, it's not. No, everything is here. Well, this is the first page here. Second, third, fourth. So let's see, we go here. So here it is just... Oh, there is! I see it at the top. Oh, how could I miss that? There is a seasonal management. Just God's sake. I can't believe I missed that. It's right at the top. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's not coming up. There it is. Are you sure you want to switch to annual management? The current settings will apply to the whole year. Yeah, what does that do anyway? Yeah, I miss the most obvious stuff. I just get so caught up in stuff, you know. And I rarely really take the time to look at the menu when I'm rushing. You know what this game is like. You're trying to put up stuff and you're trying to get the NPCs ready. So this will kind of set in the seasonal management that I've already done. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Accept. So that will carry on the way it's going, yeah. Yeah. And then you can always do that again. Oh, it's not coming up now. Doesn't matter.
My little miracle eats more than a grown.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Let's see if that works. You know, just to stop that thing coming up after that season. Now, okay. Now let's see. I haven't done this before, so we'll see how much of a Romeo this guy is.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, this guy is a little bit stinky. It's not exactly clean enough, is it? I wonder, is that enough?
I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
How are you?
Okay. What's the small talk thing? Okay. Romance. I think you should take a bath first. Okay. Yeah, she's not into the stinky guys. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is my first time playing, so the decorations, yeah. You go through a lot of dye doing this. Yeah, this guy is a bit too stinky. I did different colours, and all of these is the only thing that really made any kind of impact. But 4 different schemes on those. Yeah, apparently not. Right, I think this is deep enough. That's one thing I haven't done yet, guys, is set up a tub. I've been rushing so much with this. You know, trying to get those. Oh, this whole place it's infested with kids. Half my population are, I think, Well, I'll have to wait about 16 years to get them all to work. And even more now with this guy here. We can play as our heir. That's 18, isn't it? Yeah. This is a little bit deeper, is it? Okay, I might have to make this bad. No. Yeah, too high. I've still a lot of fencing and stuff to do on this. But always something to do on this. Now let's see. He's a little cleaner. Let's see, might still be a bit on the stinky side.
How can I help you?
Ah, okay. Personality, busy bee. Mood, 26%. Affection, 0. Well, there wasn't much you could do, you know, with the colour scheme and that. All you can do is, well,
I've got no idea what will become of that kid.
the hanging stuff and that. Well, the lights had to be central. And then you cover in the sides, and the rest was pretty easy. But there wasn't a ton to choose from, so it wasn't that hard, you know. But the blacksmiths, I did that with black dye. I did all of the barns on the inside, and food storages in green, and all of the other workstations. I think I did that in violet, I think. No, still take a bath.
Have a nice
Okay,
day.
I'm gonna have to build this bath, guys. I've been avoiding this for the longest time. But she's fussy, isn't she? She shouldn't be that fussy at 29, I can tell you. Alright. Okay, well, I'll just leave it here for a moment. Where did I see that thing? I've seen it here somewhere. I know I've seen it somewhere. Probably in... No, it's not in workstations. Wash tub, yeah, that's it. Okay. I'll leave it here for a little bit. Oh, goodness. Okay, we've got to fill with water. I didn't know that. Yeah, the kind of smoke and stuff. Here on the likes of this. I have 2 blacksmiths up and running. I'll need 2 to feed the vendors eventually. But I haven't decided yet on the wooden buildings. And I was rushing with so much other things. Oh, well, I'm doing the last decorating on this. You know. So those are done like that. Well, all of these kind of buildings are done in 4. The larger houses are done with 2 and 3. And, yeah, all of these in 4. The other ones 2 and 3. And the smaller houses are done in 3 and 4. I haven't got a ton of the smaller houses. I think I've got about 7 or 8 of them. Okay, we need a ton of water. Sugar. Yeah, let me get one of those buckets. I haven't actually done this before, but we'll see. Oh, move it.
Oh, it's you again. Take care.
Oh, I see. I can do this myself. Okay, let's do 20. Oh, hang on. This won't take too long. Not too bad. 3, is it? Okay. It's 3. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I haven't filled this thingy before. I'll obviously move it later, it's just... Oh, this tree too, yeah, okay. Take a bath, dude. There, we are nice and clean. Now, have we got the little prezzies as well? Let me see. And then I think when we're hitched, we gotta give her more prezzies for that achievement. Yeah, okay, I'll give her the other junk. We'll give it a ring later. I wonder if that would turn up in the chest in my house eventually, probably. Or does it just disappear? Not that it makes a difference. Oh, what do we like for tools? They're okay for bronze knives for a while. Right, we'll give her the amber necklace. Why not? Okay.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh. Okay. Mood 23, affection 0. You seem very interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this and then we'll give her something. Can I ask you something? Okay. Do you have a favorite color? Mine's brown. Oh my god, brown. I don't really... Oh, I despise brown.
Once I was working side by side with
So she's busy bee.
they always need
Yeah,
to
brothers
change
and
stuff.
sisters. Today is pretty tiresome but fruitful. Nevertheless, how's your day going? Okay. Let's see if that makes a difference. 8%. Okay. Since child, I've been afraid of heights. It seems every time I fall, I hurt myself. What's your biggest fear? You get to learn new things. Have you any advice for me? Okay. 16. That one worked. Are you often working off and get under our skin? What do you do in your spare time? That's gonna go bad, I'd say. No. This is easy, guys. What's your biggest dream? Yeah, this is easy. Okay. I got you a little something. There we go. Oh, I think that's as much as we can do. For now, I think. I think we've got to get her up to maybe well over 50 before we can pop the question. Yeah, that's it. I think there's only so much we can do in a day. Give me back my necklace.
Hello there.
Let's give it one more try. Oh yeah, it actually said it on the bottom. We need some time.
I should bring
Yeah,
my
okay.
relatives
See you
over.
around.
Okay, we've done everything. We've finished that quest. I think now it's time to get to the other season. Oh, that guy got big. 7. Alright, let's go. That's good enough. Right. We'll do a save. Yeah, there's not. Well, we can do the rot thing straight away. I think this would be seasonal, this romancing thing, wouldn't it? That's the only one. I used up all the rot. I forgot to keep enough. But I didn't expect this to come up twice, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I've got the stuff laid out, so yeah, we'll have plenty of rot after this. There. Heavy rain. One field got damaged. Now, I'm not accepting that. So, we'll do a little save scumming. That's the only exception I make. I don't want to go in and have to fix that field again. The loading will take a little bit of time, alright, there's a lot built here. Oh, hi Sodric, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Sodric? We're still on this, and I'm working on getting hitched. At the ripe old age of 30. We're just flipping to another season here. So, what were you streaming, Cedric? Yeah, let's do this again. Now, hopefully nothing this time. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, here it is. A strange fever followed by muscle leg struck so of your villagers. Disease is spreading very rapidly. Change if it be almost exactly when an elderly woman around your village. She offers you a mixture of herbs and crazy incense, which supposedly can... this is the one. Send the woman away and prepare your own stuff here. Yeah, okay, we'll try that one. Ah! We got caught again. I never got that one before. I wanna kind of see how many of these are here. And sorry about this. Sometimes you get a ton of these together and it's all bad. Ghostbusters Remastered. Oh, based on the movie. Oh, nice, nice. I remember the old ones. Dan Aykroyd, what's that other guy? Can't remember his name. He was in Scrooged and Stripes, but a few of those guys were in it. I'll think of his name eventually. I can remember Aykroyd all right. And Igor, yeah. Now, volume is it? Hang on. Now, how's that? Might be a bit better. Yeah, it's the Microsoft controllers, they're rubbish. Yeah, it was probably the connection. Yeah. Okay, what's this? Suspicious stranger. These are all new, actually. That's it. You've reached after a brief investigation. Conversation. The man is trying to persuade your people to abandon their jobs, join his bandit. Okay, blah blah blah. Freedom. Take your weapon and quietly get rid of the problem once and for all. Shoot the guy away and let him seek losers elsewhere. I think that would be more like it, wouldn't it? That's it. That would do me. Yeah. That's perfect. Right. Ah, we lost a sheep. Well, we got 2 more. I thought so as well. But it's the Wi-Fi connect between the controller and the console. It's a massive problem with the so-called Elite 2 controllers. They're rubbish. I'll try turning on and off the controller. That should help. Yeah, I thought in the beginning as well it was that. But there's been thousands of complaints about that. But it's not really a problem unless you're streaming. There's not a ton of people streaming on Xbox. Yeah, but it just kicks in sometimes. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. I'll turn it on and off. It should clear up. Now, how's that? That should be better. Yeah, it's the biggest piece of rubbish they ever made. Mine is what? Well, it's about 4 months old now, and it's literally in tatters. And they have this kind of cheap rubber coating, and they didn't even glue it on. They heat pressed it. And what happens is in about 3 weeks, just from the heat of your hands, it all starts to peel off. Now, if that wasn't a problem enough, the plastic it's very brittle. So when that happens, you'll see tiny little kind of hairline cracks. And eventually those pieces will meet up and then chunks of it will fall off. Yeah, it's very brittle. You know, it's probably the worst controller I've ever seen. Absolutely, but this is my very last Microsoft controller. I've gone through 4 Elite 2s in a year. And I'm not hard on controllers at all. So I won't be using them again. Still making waves, is it? Let me check here on my monitor here. And see if it's here. It might be on your side. Okay, 1, 2, 3 testing. It is. It's squealing all right. It's like some kind of audio microphone feed. Oh, hang on. Yeah. That could be me with my microphone. Let me leave it down here. Maybe I got too close. Let me check again. One, two, three, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Now it could be my mic. I'll push it away a little bit better. Yeah, it's okay now. I was just a little close. Yeah, it seems to be okay on my side. There. Now let me get back here. Louder again, quieter. Yeah, how about that? Now, let me unplug this for a moment. Now, how's that? Yeah, I really need to get off console. It's just not great for streaming, you know. But I think it's basically the controller. Yeah. Too quiet, is it? Yeah, I just moved the microphone a little bit. Okay. Right. There's probably some minor repairs to be done. Now it's great. Yeah. That's when I kind of reset the controller. It's definitely the controller. Sometimes you've got to turn on and off the controller a couple of times before it kicks in and the whole thing resets. To be honest, I think it's something got to do with the Wi-Fi connection. I'd much prefer the older ones, you know, the wired ones, to be honest. But there's one thing I will say, the batteries are quite good. That's the only thing I can say about them. But for what? For 180 euros? You know, you get a much better controller somewhere else. They have no pride in their hardware, Microsoft. Now, let's go and get our rot. We'll push that in and get it done. Ah, there you go. We got us some rot. No, that should be enough to finish that quest here. There you go. More than enough. I want to get down there quick as well before I use up that fertilizer. Now, I haven't got a ton of builders in here. Oh my god. Clothes stall and food stall. Well, we'll get rid of those for a moment anyway. Yeah, we'll get those done quickly. Half of the population here is, you know, there's some miners, so I haven't got everyone in their places. Well, that's the two important ones anyway. Oh, I only collected 4. I thought I got 8. Really? Oh, it's summer. Yeah, it's wine time. Right, okay, our stalls are back. Let's see. Well, that's okay. As I took that guy out. Farming. There's the barn. We'll get them to do that. And we'll get them to do that. Oh god. Yeah, that is a lot, isn't there? And we'll get them to do all of it. Production. Hang on, if that's the well, we need to do it straight away. No, it's... Yeah, they're running out of food in that one. That's not a problem. And storages. Yeah, okay. Right. I'll give the guys their orders and then we'll be off. I should have it fixed by the time we're back. Yeah, that's okay. We'll let them do it. It's not going to slow us down much. How long have we been on? Well, we still got a bit of time. Stupid migraine is killing me. And there's only one guy in here, but you know, he's good enough. We'll get him to do that. I'll get some more in a little later. Now let's finish this quest. Oh yeah, we've got to get a junk nut to sell as well. There should be some here. Okay. Hmm. Well, what have they got here? Okay, we'll see how many we can sneak in. There, that's it. We're full up now. Right, let's go to town. We'll get that challenge out. And we'll pick up the message board quests. Once we're done with that, the message board, hopefully it's just the manufacturing ones. We gotta come back here quickly then and do a little bit of romancing. And then we'll try and take a side quest. Getting through the seasons, you know, in the minimum if we can, the 3 days. Come on. There you are. Right. I just trampled over a badger. Actually a dangerous creature, those badgers. But I do remember reading somewhere, I think it was from history, when they were badger hunting in medieval times. They would get, let's say, long straight sticks, you know, tin ones like that, you know, cutting them at certain lengths, and they would make almost like a kind of shin guard, you know, and they would tie it around their shins. So let's say when they were badger hunting, if a badger attacked, they would go for your shin, and apparently when they grab you, and they won't let go until they hear a snap, and they would snap the twig, you know. How true that is, I don't know. Why anyone would want to hunt badgers is beyond me. Right. That's doable. That's doable. Oh, we'll be hunting them, let's see. Doable. Yeah, we can do all of these. Now, let's hand in this quest. Let's see what we're like in reputation. That's not bad. And how snug are we with the king? I don't think it gets any better than that, does it? There we go.
I'm here on the king's behalf.
Now, we need to do a ton of selling, and we can go back and grab this junk. We can hunt the badger on the way up. 7 of them. Oh yeah, hang on, there's a guy here, isn't there? Yeah, come here, you.
How is life?
Now. Oh, sugar, I have some buckets left over. Now.
Only the best. Have a nice day.
My stall holders are selling most of the junk.
I hope it's not going to hail, friend.
There, that's it. That's the best we can do. I think we've got rid of our junk for now anyway. Yeah, I am carrying a lot of junk, aren't I? Okay, I've still got
Can I interest you
poison ball for some reason. I don't need them for badger hunting there. Now, okay, we'll hunt the badger on the way back, which is not too bad as long as it's not pigeons, and they're horrible. Crows not much better. Right, we'll get those on the way back. We'll collect the stuff. We'll get those quests done, and then we'll try and get. Well, we might do a side quest, but we need to do a little bit of romancing on that NPC as well to get my achievements. This guy's getting hitched at 30. If only I had that sense. Alright, let's go for it. There's usually 3 or 4 here, probably 4. Oh, that's 3. There's a guy down there, you see him? No, he's dead. Oh, at least we got 3. About halfway there. Ah, funny, there should be 4. I don't know, maybe it's a little different every season. There used to be a spawn spot behind the settlement, but once I started to build stuff, the spawn stopped for badgers. There, a guy. There he is. No, let's see. No, just 3 this time for some reason. Okay, we're gonna have to travel a bit for the other badgers, I think. But no rush for the time being. Where's the closest ones? Yeah, they're gone alright. There's some badgers here. We'll get those in a moment. We've got a bit to do down here. Where is it? Settlement. Down here. Now, how are they doing with the repairs? They're getting there. They're getting there. I've got the storages done anyway. They're just working on these 2. Oh, there's only one guy. Now, let's see if we can do another little bit of romancing in this season. We'll leave you there. Yeah, I've still got some of those anyway, so that's not too bad. Okay. Now. He's okay for water for a while. Right, let's see if we can find our interest here. Yeah, there she is.
How's that possible?
Right, let's give this another shot.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, 43. That didn't work. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that got something.
Any
Okay.
ideas on how to force children to eat vegetables?
That's it. Okay. Let's go get her a present. Yeah, it's a lot slower than I thought. Oh, that's it. Let's try it again because I think we get X amount. Yeah, let's try that one again. Let's see if we can get another one in. Yeah, I need to get this done with as quickly as possible. I should have done it way earlier, but I got carried away with the other stuff. I'm busy. Hello, Rex. I know you're a great dog. You're a great dog. Now go sleep. Yeah, go sleep. No, you can't. I'm streaming. Yeah, in there, sleepy. Go on. There, okay, we'll try this again. I haven't really done this, so I'm not sure how it works, but the top one is, I don't know, some kind of poser, so we need to get it up to around 90, I'd say, for that. Yeah, I better get something for a gift as well, wouldn't I? I go back and get something. I get this loaded. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, we still got enough. Oh, we've got 2 hours. I don't know, I'll try and get the other 2 hours, we'll see. Well, that's my official time, 4 hours, but I always seem to manage 6. We'll see how it goes. Alright, Gummin's killing me in some kind of nerve damage. Yeah, okay, let's get a present. That's for a guy anyway. What's that? Huh. Fair enough.
How is life treating you?
I don't know, we'll try a joke. Oh, we try that one. Ah, she didn't go for that one. Oh, that was a... I messed up there, didn't I? Hang on. Yeah, okay, she doesn't go for flattery. Okay, we'll try it with jokes. We'll see how that goes. But I think I'm getting different options each time. This is a little harder than I thought. I usually take my time with this, but I need to get this over with. Come on. Okay, one more try. I'm not sure what percentage we need it up to either. We'll see. And if you can do this every day or every season. Oh, here we go. One more time.
How is life treating you?
Okay, we try that. Ah, for God's sake. No,
Have a nice
okay.
day.
This is ridiculous because I'm getting different ones each time. Okay, one last try. She's moody, alright. I picked parks for this, but they don't seem to be helping much. It shows her personality, but you know, the options are pretty vague, aren't they? Busy bee, apparently. I'd like to try and get this done this season. No. Come on. Yeah, this time if we get one or two successful, we'll save. Yeah, and we won't be trapped in this. Come on. Okay.
How can I help you?
No, that's gone anyway. So this is the only option we have. I know those two don't work. Those three, actually. Okay, that worked. Now, because that one
Take
worked.
care.
Yeah, she's losing affection pretty quick as well for some reason. Too quick. Now we're going to manage this.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, we'll try that. I know it's wrong, but... Yeah, I knew it was
Have a
wrong.
nice day.
There's only going to be one of these. We'll just give her a present, I'd say. I can't be bothered with this. But I'm really sure she was over 50% yesterday. I can't be losing mood that quickly. That's ridiculous. You know, we've got to put up with that for the entire game. The loading takes so long. Okay, so we can get one more hit. And then we're good. Oh, she doesn't like jokes, I think, so we'll see. it does say that you can enable season in any production building. I didn't see that. Come on. Okay, if this doesn't work, we'll just give it a present, we'll move on. We can't lose any of that mood, it seems to be dropping quick. I'll check the perks, but I think I've took that mood thing out, have I? In diplomacy. If not, we'll use that potion and we'll sort it. Well, that's 3 of 3. Yeah, well, that's 50% more on that. Barter, inspiring speech. Yeah. Hand of the king, good host. Ah, I didn't take that. I need to be taking that. Well, the resources is it's okay. I could do without that one. The barter is not that much either. Yeah, I definitely need something like that. I'll redo that later. No, that didn't work before. And I know that doesn't work. Oh no. Okay, this is a joke. We'll try this. Yes, we got it. We got it. Now, let me save. Let me save this one. Okay, she likes jokes. Let's see if we can squeeze one last one out. Yeah, okay, we'll try this one. But that's more of a buttering up thing, isn't it?
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll try that one. I know it's wrong. No, it's not. It was right. That's cool. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're up to 73. We're getting there.
How is life treating you?
Okay, let's see if we can squeeze at least one more in. No, she doesn't respond to that. This one sounds about right.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Yeah, I was right. That's it, we're done here. That's it, we got them all. Now, I got you a little something, what was it, 78? There we go. And we're up to 89. Now, this is where we'll give it a try. I think the top one is some kind of proposal, is it? It might have to go to 100%, I'd say. But she's losing mood pretty quick.
Laser in the morning.
Hello.
I don't think this will work, but... No, that's it. Now there's a thing on this here. Where is it? There's a one for doing. I think one was a. Here it is. Yeah. No, I don't think that's anything got to do with this.
How are you?
Yeah, nothing got to do with this. Okay, we'll have to wait for another day for this one. Yeah, okay, we're done. Maybe in another day. Right. Journal. Okay. Badger, 3 or 4. Okay, we'll see if we can get this. Good, okay, we need 14 fabric. Let's go and collect that. But if you have to keep talking to that NPC all the time like that, through the entire game, it's a bit silly. That's our fabric. Yep. And we need 110 arrows and 23 limestone. Well, let's get the arrows done.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find the way. Will it take long?
Oh, that's 110 arrows. Then I might have to do something about that mood reduction thing. Oh, while she's doing, while he's doing that, I'll just get a drink here. Right, that's our arrows. So what was next? Limestone and something else, wasn't it? No. Done. 10 stick, log and plank. Yeah, we've got them all. Let's see what this guy's like for buckets. This guy is pretty much done for buckets. No, he's okay, he's got 18. What was it? 23 limestone. Yeah, I'll have to send these guys out for more later. I had a ton of it. And I think I've still got a good bit. 23. That's that. And this one. 10 stick, 8 log, 5 plank. That's it. That's everything, I think. Done. Oh, the badgers, yeah. That's the only thing we're missing. Let's see if we got anything to sell here. We will be going back. Not really. Yeah, as we're going back, we'll bring some junk with us anyway. And then we see if we can get the rest of the badgers. That's from Assassin's Creed. Everything is permitted. I think I've heard that before. Oh, I see, there's a ton of that. We haven't really got time for that yet. Okay. There. Now, let's go. We'll get rid of this as quick as we can. Did we get rid of the meat we had? No, we didn't get rid of the meat. There. Now let's go. Right. Next I've got to decorate that on the outside. I went against putting a full colour on the wall. The limestone looks much better. I don't know, I might make one exception for that, we'll say. But if you had to put a colour, I suppose yellow would be the best one.
Or something that wants me to believe it was just a mouse.
We'll see. I still haven't fixed up the barns with the banners and stuff outside. I'll do that later. I'll probably need some more flax fuels. Yeah, they're gone from there. Okay, we'll drop this off and we'll see if we can kill the last of the badgers. Wait till morning and see if we can seal the deal with that NPC. But I know the gifts is only one per season anyway. Come here,
Hail,
you.
friend. Have a nice day.
Yeah, come here, you.
Hello.
Yeah, that's the best we can do. Well, at least we got rid of that rubbish. Now, where's this guy we're looking for?
After all,
Yeah, we already got rid of his, didn't we?
how do you do? Take care. Hello there. Have a good day. How is life treating you? See you around. How is life treating you? Have a good day. How do you do? Goodbye.
I said just the badgers now. Ah, yeah, it's just the badgers. Let's mark out this badgers from here. Well, there's a guy way over there, but there's one down here somewhere in there. Yeah, there's one there. He's the closest guy. Oh, hi Corin, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Corin? What have you been up to? Not too bad, and you?
One of the travelers told me that in the south.
Ah, that's good. That's good. We're scooting through the seasons as quick as we can, getting these out. Dark and darker, I had fun. Nice. Now, the badgers are here apparently. So we need what? 4 more. I doubt there's 4, but God, it's dark, isn't it? It's gonna be hard to track down and kill these guys in the dark. It's a fox. There's another fox. No, we're here for the badgers. Maybe we're better off making a fire and just sleeping till morning. Oh, there's one anyway. I thought I heard another guy squealing a moment ago. No. So we need 3 more. Yeah. Okay, that's disappointing. I expected to see a ton of these guys. Okay, I think we're better off sleeping till morning, you know that? So we need 16 of these. Yeah, we're better off sleeping. Let me see if we can get it over with here, but I think we need another location after this. Oh, no problem. I hope you enjoy your food, Corin. No problem. Oh, no problem. There. Now let's go look for these badgers. Right, badgers. Now, just before that, I'll just quickly check on my doggos, guys. It won't be a second. Yeah, there we go. They're not too bad. So, badgers, yeah? Surely there's more than one here. Yeah, disappointing, alright. I hear something. No, that's a fox. It's a fox. No. I think we scared off the last one, didn't we? Yeah, apparently just saw some more here. Rabbits, always what you don't need. Nah, I think we'll give up on this area. There he is. There's one. Yeah, he got a shot in alright, didn't he? So what do we need? 2 more. I doubt we'll find them here. Oh, let's see. Yeah, they're gone. There was only 2. That was horrible. Right. We'll surely get the last 2 here, will we? And get this over and done with. It's not too far. Just looks far on the map. Hopefully we don't get unalived on the way down. Okay, we're in the area here now, I'd say. Oh, lovely. Guy was running from a wolf. Oh, sugar! Yeah, I've dealt with you before. Oh, sugar! Okay. Yeah, come get some now. Ah, there you go. Lucky I had that motion. Okay. Yeah, bad time this summer. I'm wearing light clothes. You know, you get some traction with the padded armor, but not with that. Ah, doesn't matter. We get out of it. Now. Collect a few of these will save me a little bit on potion. What are we? Oh no, we're full health. Okay. We're good. So, 1 more badger, isn't it? Now that wolf would have destroyed everything here. I doubt we'll find another one. Stupid wolves. Ah, there he is. You are my ticket out of this quest. Okay, be that way. You kidding me, are you? You little... There, take that shit, you badger. Now, let's see. What's that? That's 16, we need 3. Where are those little plants? We'll work our way back anyway. Stupid plants to everywhere a moment ago. Ah. So that's what the wolf was up to. Oh, they're the ones. Yep, that's it, that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's get our horsey in. We'll cash in this quest. That's it for the quests anyway. Now, I suppose we might have time to... What's this, summer? Yeah, there's not much going on except the vineyard. We'll see if we can help out a little bit on that. I've got nobody bottling that.
Let's go.
That should get us to the other day, and then we should be able to fast forward. Again, for God's sake, Rex. Yeah, he's kicked over the ashtray. Yeah, let me clean this up. I'll get it later with a hoover. Rex, you shouldn't be here. You've got your own bed. You shouldn't be sleeping in mine. Silly dog, Rex. Right, let's get rid of this quest. You okay? Here, let me see. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, you're okay. I'll have to get you some more of that shampoo tomorrow again. No, I'm just checking. What's that on your hip? Are you sore? Hmm? Yeah, you need a shampoo again, Rex, I'm afraid. I know you're cold, I shaved you down. No choice.
Giddy up. Via. Here.
Now, let's hand in this quest. Okay, we don't need that marker anymore, it's just a distraction. And... where is he anyway? There he is. Oh, yeah,
Oh, it's you again. Have a good day.
there, that's it. We're done. Yeah, that's it. I don't know, I don't want to get back into that. We'll do that some other time. I've still a little bit to do. Winter is the best time to be doing those because, you know, there's not much doing. Especially with the crops and that.
Move on.
And then I can wear my padded armor as well. Still haven't figured out where I'm going to put that other tavern. But the only place it would fit would be here. I'm not sure about sprawling it out this far, to be honest. Depends, I suppose, on the hop crops, we'll see. But that's the direction of those, you know. I'll have to do something here as well. Eventually. I might try a little bit of fencing later. Get it out of the way. Now, 83. Okay. Perfect. Now, let's dump off the junk we have on the meat. I don't think we can speak to this lady again, can we?
Hello.
Oh my good god, we can. Okay, let me save here. So it's not once a day or a season. This is, okay. That's interesting.
Hail, friend.
Okay. I don't know, will we go for a jackpot on that? Okay, we'll try that one. Yes! 100%. There it is. Nah, this should work.
So long.
Okay. Right, let's pop the question.
Oh, it's you again.
I never felt like this before, blah blah blah. I'm scared too, scared of the feelings, blah blah blah, terrified together with you. You made me the happiest man alive. Da 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 da. Whoa, we got a wedding. Nice. And a party as well. Oh, that was quick. Now we gotta move her in. She should be in there with me now, isn't she? Let me see. Oh, that was interesting. Well, that's me. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. We'll keep a check on her mood as well. Let's see. What's her name again? Starts with a D. Oh, it's not showing up on this. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Okay, let's try it a different way. Let's see if I can check on her mood from here. We can do it from afar. Yeah, she's a barn worker, isn't she? There she is. 76. Yeah. Going up. Right. That's something. Right, that's done. I wonder is that an achievement? Yeah, apparently I unlocked the achievement. I won't be a second looking for it. It didn't pop, but it should be okay. I just have a quick look. Yeah, it's there. We got it, guys. Now there's just 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we'll do them later. 2 more achievements to work with this NPC, and we Now, so what do we need to do now? At least that's over with. So what's our population? That's it. That's a nice number. Oh, hang on. Okay, she's not working, is she? Yeah, one of them is not working, guys. It's not working. Yeah, somebody's not working. Let me see. Oh, it could be the apprentice guy that I had in. I had one apprentice. Yeah, I think it might be him. We did skip to another season, didn't we? He's probably turned 18. There he is. So what's he? He's a 6 miner. And he is a 6... Well, we've no need for a hunter, so he's going straight into mining. Yeah, he's going straight into mining. There he is. Yeah, okay, we might have room in the mine. Well, I'm gonna have to put them all up. That's another achievement to put the 5 mines up. I'll get to that later. Extraction. Yeah. Let's see if we can find them again. That's it. Now the rest is all kids. Yeah, the rest of them are all kids. So, speaking of kids, I think the oldest might be 11. Ascending. 9, that's wrong. Descending. Doesn't really make a difference. But 9. I thought it was 11. It's 9 actually. Yeah. We've got some old timers here as well. Oh my god. 40. Who's 40? Oh my. Oh yeah. She was pretty old when I brought her in. That was an NPC I got in a quest. And I managed to find her someone the same age as well. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The rest are kids. So it'll be 9 more. Well, 9. So yeah, it'll be 9 more years before we'll get the first of them. And I think the youngest is Trey, so yeah, it's gonna take some time. Now, we're done with this. No, we won't. Oh yeah, we gotta do the... we gotta do the orchard thing. Let's see, I think I have some wine bottles already made up. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this junk. Oh, I need to kill time till evening anyway, so we can, you know, skip ahead to the other season. I still have a lot to do here. I'll have a look at it later.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Yeah, I need wine bottles. I definitely need some wine bottles. It all depends on how long it takes to make them. But once the kids are grown up, there'll be more than enough settlers here to run everything. But that's gonna take some time. Oh, let me see. Okay, let's try 50. We don't have to do them. We'll see how long they would take. 50 would take maybe 300 bottles to get this out. 6 minutes, no good. I'll get some NPCs in here later to do this. Yeah, too long. Yeah, I definitely need some guys in here in production. That's a pity. Yeah, that's my next target. Not workshop. Yeah, we'll do it later. No biggie.
Not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
That doesn't really matter.
Do you see that fair lady? Sure.
Maybe one day the Herald will notice our talent and invite us to perform in front of the king.
That's all beers. Alright. Alright, let's put this in storage and I don't know, that's about it. If it won't allow us to sleep till this evening, let's head to the next season. Let's see, is there anything in the barn to help out with, but I doubt it. Maybe I have time look at a little bit of that fencing. Oh, I see we've got some meat. Right, what else do we need to do? Yeah. Let's check management here for a moment. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. No, I think that's it. I wonder will this go to the next season? Autumn. We have another big crop coming in autumn. Well, the oats are coming in, but the rye is getting planted. I better get that windmill up and running shortly as well. Oh. Why not? Let's see. No, as I thought. Actually, it's it's gonna take a while. Okay. We have enough time, guys, for a quest. So, let me see. What have we got in quests? Oh, look at this. This is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll hit for that one. We'll definitely hit for that one. Here, let me do a proper save on that. There, I prefer that one when I'm starting a quest. Okay. There. And we've got what? We've got about an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah. We definitely have time to take this. We've got some armor and stuff for emergencies, but we haven't got food. I better bring some. No, I don't think I've got food. Potions are a bit... Oh, I have the meat. Let's put that in storage. Yeah, that should be enough. I need a lot more guys on production, you know, that have to keep up to speed with the farmers and the hunters and the survivalists. Right, let's go. I have a full set of elite armor, sword and shield carried in the saddlebags. Yeah, just in case we run into one of those kind of quests.
Here. Via. Here.
Alright, let's see what this is about. Okay, let's be around this way. This way, actually. What the? Ah, it's a weird spot. Yeah, there's something off here. I don't see a quest here. There. Let me see. Okay. Surely not in the mine I built, is it? Oh, it's one of my guys. Yeah. It's one of my guys in the mine. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's one of my guys in the mine. It's not a proper quest. We might as well do it anyway. It's usually some kind of delivery job or something. Really not worth doing, but I think it's one of my guys in the mine. Yeah, it is. Okay,
Hello.
what you want? Can I help you with something? Do you have a spare bottle of... Oh my god, I could have bring you that. I'm just in need of cherry wine. Let's me cherry wine. What else do you like to drink from?
The chair deficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Okay.
See you around.
Oh, had I known, I would have bringing that out. Now, if you think about this logically, I'd have to ride it all the way back, grab the wine, and ride here again. I'd be much better off loading, grab the wine here, and then have the wine. That's, we still have to go back, wouldn't we? But yeah, we'd have to go back for the wine, then come here, and then go home again. So that's 3 trips. I can cut it down to 2, now that we know what she needs. That's a pity. Yeah. That would work. That would save us a bit of time. But would have been nice in this, let's say, if you paid to every village except your own. You know, if going back to your own village was free. That would be nice. As a credit reward as well for you're getting the sign up, which is a lot of hassle. No, I thought this was a proper quest. No, they get done pretty quick anyway. But it doesn't show up in the records, just for the season. More interested in getting these ones done. 51 of them. They'll just show up just for the season. Yeah, but that came up again, we know what matters. Yeah. So I think 11 different ones. It's kind of random. There could be more, I suppose, but that's the first time it repeated. So I'm assuming we went through them all at 11. Cherry wine. There. I knew holding on to that was a good idea. No, the mine is just here. It's really not that far. I've only 2 mines up and running. I didn't bother fixing up the other ones until, you know, I had some workers to go there. And if I want to get the achievement real quick, I can just run up and do them and then reload. It's not a problem. Alright, let's do this.
Move on.
Oh yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, we've got an hour. I should be able to get through. I'm hoping one more season. So what's it now? Summer. Yeah, getting to autumn to the crops and maybe clearing that up. I'll be off till Tuesday evening again, but it'll give me a bit of time to catch up on the stuff that the guys missed. Oh, you're kidding me. So the quest is not available now, is it? That's wrong. Yeah, it is. It's behind us. Okay, well, there she is.
How do you do?
Can I help you with something? Does it have to be cherry wine if you want to talk about your drinking problem? The problem is that I drank the wine, and now this idiot can't. Try to admit that I'm right. Right about what? Cherry wine is much better than plum wine. Oh, I see. And how can I prove it? There's no cherry wine left. Alright.
See you around.
There.
How can I help you?
Here's your wine. Are you sure it's cherry one? Of course it is. Oh yes, it's great. Wait a second. What is it? I haven't asked you about your favorite type of wine. Which one is it? Choose wisely. Cherry wine. I knew. I was talking with a person. Yeah.
So long.
That's it. It's done. It's silly, but we got it out of the way. I don't know. I think all of these settlers eventually would have one quest. That's not too bad. I filled that up because I didn't want to be running out here. What's it? Yeah. Okay. Right, let's get back. I don't think we're gonna have long to wait now, will we? I think we'll have to wait all through tomorrow as well, I'm not sure. Well, we'll get back and sleep and we'll see. I can't make out what day we're in here. Oh, it's day 2. Yeah, we'll have to wait till the end of day 3. We better pick up another one, guys. We better pick up something. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a ton of them down here. That's quite a bit away. I think I'll take the cart down here. But if we're gonna go here, to be honest, I've got some junk to sell. We might as well get rid of it. Okay, so we go home. We'll grab some junk. It's a pity there's not one of those carriage guys outside my settlement. I'm gonna have to go to the main town here. Yeah, we'll get rid of some junk if we have to do this. But even if we sleep now, we've got another 12-14 minutes on the next day to get through before we can, you know, get to the next season. At least. It's more, actually. It's 12 hours. I thought it was the usual 1 second, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 hour. But it seems to be running slower. It's more like 2 seconds to the minute, so it'll be more like 24-25 minutes. Or at least it seemed that way. We need to get some food in here. Yeah, we're in trouble with buckets, aren't we? I don't know if I have time for this. We definitely need some guys in that workshop. How many buckets have we got? Have we any? 4. Yeah, okay. We might just get away with it. Maybe. Okay, what was it? Food. Yeah, just that junk anyway.
Let's catch some bugs.
No, we're still better off waiting till morning because the shops won't be open. Yeah. We'll sleep and then we'll take... Well, no, that's there. We'll just want to ride down is just as quick. Yeah. Okay, not too bad so far. Oh, this stupid roach. Get rid of some of these. There, we'll have to be careful on the way down. We're pretty much maxed out. Here, we'll use one of these NPC's houses. Will we get away with it? Yes, we will. Yeah, we definitely need tomorrow evening as well to get to that new season. When you start to ignore the quests a little bit, you can obviously get through it quicker. But you really need to be doing at least one a season, you know, to get them out of the way.
I had a dream in which people were flying on broomsticks and playing with aggressive balls.
Harry Potter. Oh, hi Momo. How are you? And what have you been up to? Oh yeah, water. Let's get a little bit before we go. We've got about another 55 minutes, so we're doing a quest and hopefully getting to another season and maybe getting the junk out on that. Trying to age this population, so yeah, I'll be probably decorating tomorrow or something. So, what have you been up to? Right, straight to this place. It's almost as quick to do it this way. But we will get a lift back, I'd say. Oh, nice. Pretty good, thank you. Yeah, pretty decent. Horizon Forbidden West. Oh yeah. Ubisoft, isn't it? Was that one of Ubisoft's? Yeah, I think it is. Kind of crafting thing as well, isn't it?
Move on.
But it's not like an interesting game to clear your mind.
Let's go.
Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been?
Via. Here.
Right, let's get there quickly. We'll sell this junk and we'll hopefully pick some kind of short quest. These we need to get done anyway.
Onward.
God, this is hard on the fingers. The controller on this, that's it. The ones you gotta use. Pretty hard on the wrist. Oh, it was Ubisoft, yeah? Into a show, nice. Not sure how I feel about that. Well, as long as Netflix don't get their hands on it, it might be watchable. But very disappointed what Netflix did with The Witcher.
Onward.
And they had the perfect guy to play, Henry Cavill, The Witcher, and they really had to go. They really had to do the modern audience thing, didn't they? I think the modern audience probably consists of maybe 1% of the people that would watch it.
Move on.
Could never understand that. Yeah, they ruined it. But how true it is, I heard that, the writers on that. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, really? It was a sin, blasphemy to give them something. Yeah, especially from a game. I wouldn't watch. They've ruined the Lord of the Rings as well.
Via.
They're obsessed with changing characters and writing their own story. you know. But I heard how true it is. I heard that that writers there would openly mock the book, and they were kind of doing their own thing, which it showed a lot, you know. One of the reasons why Cavill left, he wanted to kind of stick to the game and the story. Yeah, he gained a lot of affection for that. You know, pity Netflix. Ruined The Witcher. It started off okay, you know, and the way they should have done it is stick to the book, you know, be true to the book, and a kind of little new story every week, a new monster, a new town, blah blah blah. Then you could linger about for maybe 2 or 3 episodes on a personal story, but once you pass that, you lose an audience. I've seen every successful, even the good ones, every successful kind of TV series peter out a lot because they've stuck too much on a personal story. You know, with Game of Thrones, that, you know, there was so many characters that would flip from one to another. They got it perfect, you know, just keeping that interest there all the time. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. But very, very arrogant of them to think that they could do something better, you know, just by putting in a few sound bites and some stupid stuff that they thought that people would appeal to people now. Which, if it did, it appealed to very few. You know, if they were so good, they'd be writing their own books. You know, they wouldn't be working on TV screen adaptations and stuff, you know. No talent, no creativeness about them, you know. All they're doing is, you know, following what they think is a trend, or else using their own ideology, ruining something. There's no place for that in games or in that kind of entertainment. Oh, it is with cinema, movies, you know, video games. People do that to escape. Yeah. They don't do it to get more immersed in what's going on. It's quite the opposite, really. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah. A mixture of corporate and, you know, whatever the beliefs or ideology is. Yeah, but you wouldn't even mind that to a certain extent, you know, if they stuck true enough to the story. But, you know, putting a part of themselves into it, you know, their beliefs and what they think. No, it never goes down good. But I don't know why they still persist, to be honest. It's got a lot of TV shows cancelled, and it's got a lot of games companies on the ropes, but still they persist. But if you're to believe the rumours, they're getting grants and subsidies and stuff for doing this. You know, I don't mind, you know, who they are. Best person for the job, you know. But you know, when you center everything around that, you know, it's not going to end well. But changing the story, that's what it's really about. They like to, you know, say it's about something different, but it's, for me anyway, it's about changing the story, you know. And do you know what kills me on these IPs, let's say, these, you know, well-loved IPs that have been going on for ages, changing characters. That really, really gets to me. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they had nothing. And they were very vocal about it as well. Yeah. Absolutely. But it's a shame, you know. but I was looking forward to The Witcher, and for the first few episodes, when I heard Henry Cavill was doing it, I said, "Oh God, that Superman guy, that's not going to work." But I was very, very pleasantly surprised when I seen his portrayal of The Witcher. He was really into it. He was really into the part. To be honest, I couldn't see The Witcher being done by anyone else now. Yeah, but that's what's happening a lot. You're just hijacking an IP and a name, and then changing it, morphing it into what you want. Which, what they want seems to be, I don't know, if it's appealing to 10% of the people that would watch that, but it usually appeals to people who would never watch that. It's like in games, what they've been doing with that. They're appealing to about, maybe 10% of the population. And let's say if 1% of every 10% would play a game, in that 10% it's more like 0.001. They don't usually play games or whatever. They're too mixed up in politics and on social media, for games. They're usually not gamers. Well, not, full, well, maybe they might dabble a little bit. But not enough to, to prop up a company to pay their costs back, I can tell you. Personally, I don't mind, to be honest. It's just the changing of the games that's kind of killing it for me. If they were to create a spin-off on a new IP and just leave that game alone, I would say that most people, vast majority, would be happy. Usually in situations like that, they'll pick out the people that complain because, they've got another agenda. Maybe they don't like someone's sexuality or, something like that. There's always some bone to pick. I think for most, it's that. Yeah. It is, yeah. It was the same with Game of Thrones. It was very authentic, very, very brutal. And then there was a major backlash. I don't know what's wrong with people, to be honest. And they toned it down a lot. But I think maybe the second and third, the second season, was pretty gritty. And then they started to tone it down a lot. I know there was a lot of adult scenes. But, it's adults who's watching it, Yeah. But it's always the minority in something that will make the most noise. But I was disappointed with the ending in Game of Thrones, to be honest.
How are you?
Yeah. But I do remember the guy who wrote The Witcher, when CD Projekt approached him for rights to make a game from the book. They gave him an offer to take a percentage of profits from the game forever, or a one-off payment. Unfortunately, he settled for the one-off payment, and that didn't work out too good. But I remember he did an interview about it, and then I think they gave him some more money. Yeah. Personally, myself, he never really thought that video games, he wasn't a judge of games. They would be such a money spinner. But I remember that, actually. But for PR purposes, they give him some more money, I think. Yeah. It wasn't, it's a pity. But it was another interesting one that kind of came out. It only lasted one season. Hi, Voodoo, thanks for following. Appreciate it. and welcome to the community. But it was way more authentic than Game of Thrones. No dragons or any of that stuff. But it was about some guys back from the Crusade. It only lasted one season because there was too much competition from Game of Thrones. I thought it was quite good. But it had a kind of rude sounding name. 3 words. The first one was da, and the last one was executioner. And the middle was the kind of rude expression for someone who's illegitimate. You know, I don't like saying it, the B word, you know. But, you know, it's the kind of guttural, kind of slang version of illegitimate. But it was, I'll just call it the illegitimate executioner. If you ever get a chance, check it out. I think it only lasted for about 13 episodes. But it was starting to get really interesting. And, yeah, wasn't enough people watching because there wasn't magic and dragons in it, unfortunately. You know, it wasn't Harry Potter enough. And that kind of impressed me. There's another one as well. It's an old BBC, if you like medieval stuff, it's an old BBC TV show. There was a good few episodes. But it's called Cadfael. Yeah, that was pretty good. There's a one called Cadfael, and basically he was an ex-crusader, found religion, became a monk, and apparently someone always got murdered every week and he solved the crime. But it was pretty good. It was Derek Jacobi, an old British theatre actor. Yeah, if you get a chance, check that out as well. If you like medieval stuff, that was good. Yeah, it's called Cadfael. It's spelled Cadfael. Cadfael. That was his name. Interesting, actually. It reminds me a little bit of, you remember that Christian Slater, Sean Connery movie, In the Name of the Rose? Yeah. Yeah, he's a great actor, Derek. Yeah. It kind of reminded me a lot of that kind of setting, but very, very medieval, you know. Pretty decent, actually.
Want to see my wares?
But it's got a good few, you know, you could kind of binge watch. It's got a decent amount of episodes. Now, let's get rid of this junk. Right. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, yeah, I can't believe I forgot to get rid of the 46 meat again. Oh well.
To see my work, take care.
Probably my horsey will carry that junk. Okay, we're picking up a quest here, aren't we? Oh, no problem. Yeah, but they're definitely worth checking out. That Cadfael. Give it a couple of episodes, you know. I think they're only like, they were made for TV, so they'd typically be about 40 minutes long. You know, obviously all the... You should be able to get it on YouTube as well. I think that's where I found it. But I originally watched it when it came out. I think it might have been in the 90s.
Welcome.
Maybe the early 2000s, I'm not sure. Yeah, I forgot to get rid of the meat. There, that's enough. Okay, that's some of it. Let's see if we can pick up this quest. There we go. Yeah, we should be good. So, yeah, we'll talk to this person here. I think we've pretty much finished with the main one. But I've always been, you know, particularly fond of kind of medieval themed movies. Gothic is not bad either, and sci-fi, but mostly the medieval stuff.
Good day.
troubling you, young man? You seem very concerned about something. He's only age 17. Nice outfit. Ah, I've been thinking about you recently. Sir, greetings to you. I'm not surprised at all. No, that's a little bit iffy. Have you? Why would that be? I didn't mean to annoy you. No, it's simple that your reputation precedes you, and our village owes you a lot for all the favors. Listen, do me an honor and raise a toast with me. You deserve it. How could I refuse? I have a bottle at an outpost. Tell me he's not going to send me for some wine again. The place is not far away. Come, okay, this is a bandit thing. Fine, lead the way then. Okay, I'm in no condition in the summer to fight bandits, so we'll do another little safety save in a moment. Yeah, we'll do one here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just dressed in normal clothing. But I guess, well, no, usually it's not, but an NPC they won't put you into combat. But I smell some bandits in this one. Well, maybe this is a quick quest. But usually they're not. So, talk with somebody. Is it that guy? No. Hunter's wine. What's this? Ha! Okay, that's gotta be part of the quest. Where is this guy? There's enough wine bottles here. Let me see. Huh. Yeah, I can't see it here on the... It said talk with this guy, Bronimir. I don't see anyone here called Bronimir. Well, he's got a quest as well. There it is there. Oh, hang on, he's a good bit away. No. He's probably in here, is he? I can't see it properly. No, that's the weirdest thing ever. Maybe the horse symbol is covering it. Oh, that really messed up on this. You don't want to be wasting time with this kind of thing, trying to figure out where is that NPC. But I can't even see him here. Okay, I'm lost. Here, let me get out here a bit. Oh, I'm stupid. It's on the other stupid quest. Yeah, hang on. It's on the wrong quest. There. Yeah, let's talk to this guy here. Yeah, it should have automatically switched to the quest, but it went to that other one. There he is. Thank you for joining me. Take this bottle of mead. Accept a toast to the friend of Clonica. To your health and prosperity. That's fitting. To yours too. Now, as the breaking is done, I suppose I should finally introduce myself. My name is... What's that? Yaropak. But some call me the son of the she-wolf. This is because I happen to bear of the chieftains, blah 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 blah. My mother falls over herself to prepare me for my future roles as a hunter and a village leader. The problem is that I don't really see myself as... Ah, I see. The harder she tries to oversee me, the more doubts and flaws I see in my actions. Found a podcast called Mythology, where the narrator does a retelling of various ancient stories. I've seen a few in my time, yeah. So it's not that they talk about the stories, it's more like storytelling. Sometimes different voice actors. Nice, nice. Okay, the pressure makes me want to leave this place for good. You on the other hand seem to get along well with the people fixing problems. What advice would I have for men in such a quandary? This could be a problem. Your heritage is not something you choose. It comes with both purposes and duties. Your work may feel like punching in stone wall, but keep in mind, you come the one fight about. Well, it all goes the same way. Meeting people's needs, like trying to stuff at people. Okay, we'll go with the honorable thing. Oh no, no problem, Momo. The shortness or length of the text doesn't bother me in the least. No, I will. I'll check it out, yeah. What was the name again? Mythology. Yeah, that's easy enough to think of. Thank you. Let's take a sip to that. Did your kin have a long history in these lands? Our family has born a type of village leader, blah 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 blah. Okay, claimed the position after my father, blah 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 blah. I wish I could make him proud, but either way, like I do, blah blah blah. Was he the son of, was he good, was he that good, of a scout? He lost himself in the woods after all. Of course he was. Don't even try to imply anything else. Well, that's the only one I could pick. My mother says the harshest winter she remembered. Let's drink to the memory and legacy then. I don't get this quest so far. Already toast to memory, okay. If it's just some bottles, please. Ah, that's the bottles we've seen. That's the one of a kind workplace, blah blah blah. I'll look around. So, Hunter's bottles, 12. Nah. I think we're getting drunk on this one, guys. Yeah, it looks like we're getting drunk.
Recently, one kid peed in my laundry because he overheard someone claiming that it's good for clothes. So I had to wash them once again.
So what are we up to anyway? 8. And the rest was inside the house, wasn't it? No, there's more around here. Yeah, that's the 4 of them. Yeah, he's a bit careless with his wine. And there's the other ones. There. 12 of 12. Yeah, that's better with that. And to his son, who will soon follow in his footsteps. Good job, that should suffice. Innocent men, blah blah. Now, it's kind of looking like that. This tastes worse than I remember. And the current year, they must. Okay. I get the feeling we're going to be tasked with getting some new wine. I started trails over and over his favorite spots. Blah 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 blah. Did you give you up in the end? I did myself. Blah 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 blah. I'm not too bad at a long quest. It's just too much text. You know, I can tolerate a little bit of it. That's the only flaw I find in these kind of survival games. Yeah, you're just it gets to the stage where you don't even remember what you're reading because it's endless. I'm more of an audio guy. Okay, village. Okay, prepare me for a roll. Blah blah blah. My God, this one is going on. Dangerous. Okay, peace and scare away the game. Custom. Tell me more about it. Oh my God. Okay, that's something you would find interesting, I believe. Okay, places won't be okay. Keep our secrets. Scout the forest. Oh, right, you can't. Okay, blah 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 blah. Listen again. Oh my God. Another sip. What's this? My this is going on, isn't it? Okay. Choose from wine, get us some of the woodcutter's cheese, would you? Alright, alright. Yeah, I knew this was gonna go into a fetch quest. But we need to get them out anyway. Go to the wood. Oh, this is where we probably get the ambush, isn't it? Yeah. I smell some... Yeah, it is. Definitely. I smell an ambush on this one. Okay. No, no, it is. It's a good bit over, actually. No. Okay, this one might be simple enough. How many? 5. I don't want this stupid crate. Okay, we need 3 more. This is more of a how to use your... Ow, sugar. Probably picked the wrong one. What do I have to do? Really? And that's stealing as well. I probably stole it. Ah, whatever. Let's see. That's the 5 of them. I wonder, have we stolen anything? I doubt it. Not that it would make much of a difference. Oh, it doesn't say stolen anyway. No, I think we got away with it. Yeah, there's still... I don't think I've killed them all. I used a ton of stuff, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them their special shampoo again this evening. And, you see, I can't use the stuff straight away again, it's pretty strong. So maybe shave them down a bit more, unfortunately. And just keep, putting that kind of disinfectant shampoo, killing them off. And sorry, I didn't see that message, Momo. My apologies. Okay. Yeah, but I think I've cleared out about 99%. There's a few holdouts. Maybe there's some of the eggs still there somewhere. But I don't think I've missed much. Well, it's going to take a while to clear them. I've never had to deal with that before with my pets. This is definitely new to me. Okay. I don't know what it is with this map, it's pretty hard to... There. There we can't fail. There we go. Now let's give this guy this silly cheese. Where is he anyway? There he is. Take the cheese. Here you go. I think no one noticed anything, really. And that is so good. And then look, blah 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 blah. Oh my god. This is getting to me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spam it. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a drunk quest. My friend, I better walk you home. Where's my pallet? Turn it on for a while. Let me Oh, sugar. Okay, we are legless. Yeah, he's going sideways here anyway. This guy is fast. As long as we don't have to battle anything, we're not too bad. This would have worked for the achievements as well, to get drunk, wouldn't it? Yeah. I kind of took it out early. So, what do we do now? Talk to him. Oh, okay. I took ages, detour, blah 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 blah. You led the way. I did, I'm a leader after all. And where did my bed go? Another great tracker for sure. Can't find his own bed. Oh, wait till the next morning. Sugar. I knew there was going to be a catch. Okay, well, we'll see if we can camp outside of town here. Yeah, we can't go home yet. God, this guy can't even walk straight. Yeah, we'll sleep it out. Let's see, we'll have to move up a bit before they'll let us build this, I'd say. Yeah, we're right here. But we'd have to move a lot. Okay, we go this way.
I think I'm...
Yeah, this guy is drinking too much. Jeez. Right, are we out of bounds here? Almost. Okay. I don't think we've got enough sticks, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, we have none actually. Now we've got to pick up 16 sticks. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, okay. Well, we get some here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, look at this. 12, 14, and that's 16. Right. Let's wait this out. Perfect. Oh, hi, Keith. There we go. Oh, that's it. It's something that will go on again, but we're not going to take the second one. Yeah, we're not going to take the second one. We'll do that next season. We got one of them out, that's good. Yeah, we can't be doing that. Yeah, that would just go on for like ever. Maybe 7 quests. Yeah, but it tends to be in like at least 4 parts. And sometimes it spans over a few seasons. But once you get involved in these, it's never in and out quickly. But at least it goes in chapters, you know. Gives you a little bit of a break. Right, let's get back, guys. This time, I'm definitely taking the carriage back. Yeah, we'll take the carriage back. We need to get to the next season. Oh, in summer. Crops are coming in. We've only got 17 minutes as well. We'll have enough to get to the next season. And maybe help the farmers out a little bit. Oh, were you there for the other one where we met this guy and knew he was an NPC? That was interesting. He was pretty depressed about it. He was calling us a player character or something. That was definitely surprising. Not the best written quest ever, but kind of surprising. Now, let's see. Huh. Why didn't show up as completed quests? That's funny. Doesn't matter. So what have we got now? Yeah, we'll do that later. Right,
How can I help
let's
you?
get home. Expensive. Right, at least we got here. Now, I just gotta get food and stuff and get ready. We're definitely getting out of this season, there's nothing to wait for. I'll do a little bit of this over the next 2 days when I get a chance. Oh, well, that's more than enough money back. Now, perfect, some water. We'll save over a bed, and then we'll go right to the next season. Oh, hang on, let's check production, the management here. Well, with my time. Hunting. Ah, the fishing hut. Okay, we'll do something with that. What's here? Oh, I've run out of food. I made a ton of food. I surely didn't need it that much, did I? Gotta be kidding me. Okay, we need food and we need, okay, I suppose I might as well make them. This will hold 80, so we get 40 of these. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time to get this. Usually I have all of this kind of done before I come streaming. As it takes ages to do. I could fast craft, but it would kind of kill the game for me. But I'll definitely do the fast crafting in the valley. $25. Oh, logs. It uses a lot of logs, doesn't it? Huh. Yeah, okay, we lost our logs. Yeah, I'll have to, oh god, this is gonna take ages. Yeah. Let's say when the new season comes in, I'll have to go somewhere and clear a couple of forests. And then catch up. I think we ran out of logs. I might up the production. I think we've got more than enough sticks. I'll take that down and start getting some more logs in. Yeah, that's horrible. It's gonna take ages on this. Okay, we'll just give them 20 or something for the time being. Yeah, that will do. There. Just to get me out of this. And I'll do the rest later. Yeah, that should do them for a little bit. I'll get that in. Yeah, but I was right. You know, the fencing did work out. That's why I left, you know, that little bit of space exactly for on that. Perfectly centered. Now, the fishing rod. Ah, this is a great spot for something, but I don't think anything will build there. I don't know if we can put some junk or something there, we'll see. There, that's them off my back for at least a season. Now, who else had problems? Oh, food. Yeah, we're really going down in food. Or at least it doesn't say tools, does it? Cowshed. Definitely food. Oh, could be the bucket. Is that goats? It's buckets. It's the buckets, guys. Yeah, it's not food. I knew I had a ton of food. It's the buckets, the goats, and the cows. That's where I'm getting the milk from. So that means water will be a problem in a moment. Okay, we better get on the buckets. We'll make them about 10 or something for a little bit. That's definitely the buckets. Because I made up a ton of food before I came on. Enough to do about 2 years, I'd say. We've only done about 1. I'm guessing we should have about maybe 200 food left. Let me see. Maybe it is food. No, it's not. It wasn't a bad guess. 220. It was not a bad guess. Okay, it's buckets. Now that's going to really ruin the settlement. You know, these guys don't get water, they'll leave pretty quickly. So, I know I've been making tons of planks, so that shouldn't be an issue. This time I think if I have time, you know, once I stop streaming, maybe watch something and let this guy make some buckets, maybe a couple of 100 of them, or something to do for about a year or so. Yeah, I can make so many buckets. Let's try that, but I know it's going to take too long. It's not bad. Yeah, okay, we'll try that. I'll make the rest later. I really need some NPCs in here doing this junk, you know. Ah. Now we'll just do 12. 12 is enough for a moment. There, that will do. We just need to get to the other season, really. Oh, I did make a lot of bronze knives, didn't I? Yeah, that should clear up now in a moment. Right. Let's see if there's any other food here. We'll grab it and see if we can get to the next season. Oh yeah, I've got some junk here to go back. Well, this is what next season is autumn. There'll be a massive ton of rye coming in, but I'm kind of low on flax. With the smaller ones, I think I'll have to start growing flax. Absolutely. I'm using up a lot of the thread. Still a bit yet. I rarely use the wool. I mostly sell it, to be honest. But there's some quests that require it. The kitchen, yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, that's normal, those two. All the meat. Right, let's give them some meat. I think that was all the badgers I killed. I forgot to put it in. There. Now, we're as ready as we're ever going to be to go to the next season. Let's check on the missus. Let's see how she's doing. See if there's an easy way of doing this. Hey, why is she getting top billing? Oh my god. Typical. Ah, she's in the barn, isn't she? Yeah, she should be here somewhere. Okay, that's no way of doing it. There should be a better way of doing this. Here. A, B, C, D. There she is. Oh, well, okay, her mood is pretty decent. Yeah, that's okay. And we've got a ton of kids, haven't we? Right. Now, let's get out of here. I'll try and do this more stuff on this later. There needs to be a few things here and there. I'll give it that kind of lived-in look. But it's still a good bit of fencing to do. I think I might be a little short on logs. Okay, let's check the journal, make sure everything... Yeah, they're just two of the main quests. Yeah. Oh, none of those are set to a season. No. They're good. No time limit on those. Now, we have just about 4 or 5 minutes. We'll see if we can get into the new season. We did good. We'll be in what? We'll be in the autumn, yeah, of year 13. I'll probably be able to go through maybe a couple of years. I won't do any of the quests. I'll hold back on those. Just get the stuff out of here as quickly as I can. Clear the message boards, come back here, try to age this population so I can get them to work. And then the whole thing will be running smoothly. And of course, maybe doing a bit of decorating as well. But the whole thing won't really come into shape until all of those guys are set to work, really. They've been slowing me down a lot. Right. Let's go. I'll have to figure out where I'm going to put this hops field. Ideally around a tavern would be nice. Animal deaths, we've lost a ram. There. No. Or there's no workers dropping in and out anymore, so that's a godsend. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's weird. Yeah, there must have been some out on leave. Why are these workers dropping out? No, that's wrong. The population is still the same, so I don't know what's going on here. Okay, we can track them down this way. Farming. Barn. Okay. This is the best way. We see who's... Oh, it could be the apprentices. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. Maybe I had some more apprentices. Let's see if they're 18 anyway. We'll know. No. Huh. Oh yeah. They get a 2-year break, don't they? Yeah, when they start a family. That's what it is. Okay, we've got a 5 farmer. We got a 5 farmer. That's not bad. We could always use more farmers. And who's the other one? We've got another 5 farmer. That's nice. Okay, right. Where are we putting these guys? I'm definitely going to put these guys in the barn. You know, I need them to start doing something there, definitely. Right. Okay, we'll throw them in the barn. And then I'll sort it out later. I can switch them around, I suppose. Oh, I just get this sorted. There's one. And where is the next one? There we go. That's it. Everyone is sorted. Yeah, I think that was the last 2 workers back out from the last part. They take a 2-year break. Well, we know when we see the youngest kids. No, there's much younger than this. I don't know, let me see. Yeah, it's gotta be one of these. Oh, 8 here on this, but that's wrong. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, this guy's about 2 or 3 here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 2. 2, 3. There should be one more coming back then. Maybe on the next season. That's it, we've got everyone. So roughly about 50 kids to grow up. Okay. Now, let's see if I can fix this before we go. Well, the barn. What does the barn need anyway? Oh, the resources. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll work on that later. There's a farm shed here that needs fixing. Animal husbandry. Donkey. The goose house. Okay, we'll get our builder in and then we'll give him a small hand. And then, yeah, we've made our 6 hours. I'm surprised because I've had a migraine. Actually, the entire thing is starting to cool down a little bit now. Surprised I made the 4-6. Oh, it won't touch the resource though. Oh, we can only do X amount at a time. I see. Okay, let's give him a hand. Let's give him a hand. And we've got an autosave. Yeah, so there's only X amount I can do. Yeah, I think it's this amount here. Oh yeah, they can't do the resource though. That's what we do. Yeah, okay. That's all we need to do. I should have. I'll put some fabric in there later so they can do that. But yeah, I haven't got a ton of fabric, so this one I can get out myself, I'd say. And he can do the rest. See what I mean? There's not a ton of it. There. Now, that guy should handle the rest. So, yeah, he'll handle the rest. Yeah, that's good. So I will save it here, guys, and that's me done. Oh, hello, wifey. Right. We'll do that save. And that's it. That's me done. Goodbye, Corn, and thanks again for raiding and hanging on. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and you too, stay fluffy. And you too, of course, Jaeger. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And of course, O'Keefe, take care. Have a great one. And of course, to everyone, thanks for watching and lurking, guys. Appreciate it. Now, that was my last stream of the week. My next one will be Tuesday evening. The usual setup. I have that 3-day week. Tuesday evening, then Friday and Saturday again. Well, it's actually Wednesday morning my time, but Eastern Standard Time, it's I think around 9ish or something, depending on where you are. But yeah, that's me done. I'm looking forward to getting something to eat, getting some sleep, and if I have the time over the next 2 days, which I always make time for this game, I'll get some more of that fencing done and try and push through a few more seasons. It's very important to me to get everyone working here, to get it together, so I see how it looks, and then we'll push forward with the quests and we'll do a little bit more on this. So goodbye, O'Keefe, Jaeger, Corin, Suburban Werewolf, Momo. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Also, of course, Kai, Terry, Hufflepuff, and Tigger, if you're watching. Have a wonderful one, ladies. Let's see who else is here.
Another day, another adventure.
Oh, of course, Fat Cat as well. Have a good one, Fat Cat. And thanks again, guys, for the follows and raids. And of course, Seldrick. Thanks again for that raid. Have a great day. Yeah, I think it was Lasaris who followed. I'm not sure. But thanks for watching, Lasaris. There's someone, I forget who it was. It doesn't really display on this. And yes, we mentioned Kai. That's it. That's everyone I can see. Now, I've most likely missed some. I can't remember, and the message board only goes so far. So if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, guys, thanks for being here. So yeah, I will be back Tuesday in, what's that, 2 days time. And I hope to see you all then. And you too, O'Keefe. So, okay. Let's raid some of our friends. And then I'll lurk, and yeah, to be honest, within the next 5 minutes, I think I'm going to be asleep. Yeah. Well, basically, I should have been asleep at least 2 hours ago. But that's me, isn't it? Okay. Right, let's see you streaming, guys.